Everyone to Let's Play Civilization 5 as Murica. When we last left Murica, we were about to liberate the shit out of the Shoshone. Actually, we're liberating the Shoshone from the French by destroying the French. I might not give the Shoshone their land back. You know, that wouldn't be very Murican of me, but I'm gonna liberate it for Murica. We're the worst. We're the worst. We didn't invent writing until like 400 BC or something. Why? Why did we invent writing? So we could write down the Bible, so then we could read it. Duh. Jeez, come on. What do you think history is all about? It's all about God and Jesus. Duh. Unfortunately, the battle with France is going to be tough. They've got actual riflemen. But you know what they don't have? You know what they don't have? Heart. We got Minutemen. Ready to battle. We also have oil. Yes. Oh man, it's going to be really difficult to be reliant on foreign oil now that I have oil. Man. We have a lot of aluminum. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna need to build those stock exchanges. More stock exchanges. Profuse apology. Alright, all this jungle means that they'll only build trading posts so that they don't get rid of the jungle. Damn. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go with the factory. Gotta get that production up. Gotta get that refrigeration. We need to start building offshore platforms. Gotta get that oil. Get oil, get airplanes, win. Oh, trade more with China. Why did I make an archaeologist? Oh. To go over there. Turtle. Set up to fire. Remain on alert. We're gonna win this war the same way we won. Crap. Everybody back up and keep backing up. Did I tell you to stop backing up? Didn't think so. Gotta wait for that foreign legion to get here. They'll save the day. Civilization 2 has taught me anything. Oh. Oh wow, the map is re-centralized. That's cool. Ooh. Germany, please. What do you want from me? I'm busy. What? What did I do? Oh, wait. Everything. Oh, that reminds me. How much more gold do you have to give out? Alright, I'll just do it for the money. Oh, jeez, Rabbit. You are breaking my balls. Ugh. Germany, why are you so mad? Oh, wait, all of the reasons. What? What did I do to you? Oh, wait, everything. Yep, this is America, alright. Everything's coming together. What are my workers doing? They're all over the place, man. China's adopted freedom. China's got my back. That's right. That's right, China. Sorry I gave you sass for relying on your oil. I want to retreat to those mountains. But I just can't. Prague wants blessed Murica. It's coming right to you. Right, I forgot about this guy. Heal up, buddy. Oh, time to put these knights into action. I'm gonna send them far and wide across the French countryside. Countryside, destroying everything in their path. If you could not do that, that would be great. I need gems. Money and happiness. I love money and happiness. Those are literally my two favorite things. I think I'll have some of the legionnaires sweep up from the south and have the others just come in from the west. Actually, I need you to take care of that barbarian encampment. I expected this to be a slaughter for my men, but that's not the case. Maybe France is busier with Germany than I suspected. Yes, good. Defend Dortmund. Germany is chomping at the bit to destroy me. I won't let that happen. Oh geez, they've discovered riflemen too. That's okay. I'll have submarines. What's that gonna do for me? Not much. Not much really. Oh, they're trying to destroy my center. Shocker. What are the odds? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to have those Minutemen back up and shift my lines. Give them a hand. Oh man, who voted against that? England, Russia, and France. Oh geez. Oh, I was just thinking. They didn't need my help with that, but no, it looked pretty neck and neck. Russia will probably be mad. Oh no, I failed to appease Putin. Wait, no, I remember. Economic sanctions are okay to do on Putin, which reminds me. Should I? No, they're like one of the few people who still like me. Let's just do something that people will like. Let's go for arts funding again. You're welcome, Wellington. Ding. Wellington has declared war on all of my enemies. Yay! Everyone, shift west. Stalemate? I'm getting a stalemate with these guys? That's insane. They're way better than me. That's just an example of good old Murican heart. All right. Oh, I could take out their general. Take him out. Take him out. No generals for you. That could tip the battle in your favor. No chance. Oh, that was supposed to finish him off. Not the case. Heck. I'm leaking money again. Help. Somebody help me. Cargo ship? Could I possibly trade any more with China than I already am? By a cargo ship? Perhaps. Perhaps it's not just a fool's errand. Oh, sweet! I don't even know where these guys came from. I don't care. I'm just glad that they're there. Now that I've got an extra set of Minutemen, I can attack from the east. You're welcome, everybody. Love my proposal. It's great. Soon I'll invent flight, and then I'll have airplanes, and then I'll bomb the crap out of everyone and everything. Yes. Stadiums. Could use some more happiness. Russia's adopted freedom. Russia, China, and me, we're the freedom bros. Boom. Soon, public opinion will start. Oh no. Oh no. Those knights are doomed. Well, they weren't meant to live. They were very much meant to die. It's okay. Got that general off my back. And in doing so, we cemented our victory. I'll never forget you. The night guys. And soon, with the new religious pressures, Germany will fall to pieces. Ow, no, please, stop that. I know they're on a boat, but they're not actually good at fighting on boats. Damn enemy caravels. People we all like to visit? Oh. Jeez, they've become culturally dominant over 2 other civilizations? That's insane. What were you doing? Oh. Oh, you were here dealing with the barbarian problem, and it appears to have been dealt with. Nice work. Nice work. Keep up the good job. Jesus Christ. We need more science. Diplomatically relying on Russia? Why not? Like how there are still ancient ruins down there. Woo woo woo. Barbarians. Enemies of freedom? I don't take kindly to enemies of freedom. I am freedom, in case you were unaware. Oh, jeez. The simplest objective is even going to be hard to take. Considering just how much more technologically advanced France is than me. Oh, come on. Germany. What are you doing, man? Barbarian Gatling gun? Who gave the barbarians a Gatling gun, huh? I'll pass on that. Okay. So the way I figure it, cannon here, move the Minutemen in, get some Foreign Legion up in there, and then we'll be able to take Troyes, which is like the smallest of his cities. Jeez. And east to Orleans. We can liberate Tubisha and liberate most of Kani. France has publicly denounced Germany. Shocker! Ivory, eh? Well, the Iroquois have ivory, but I get this distinct impression they don't want to give it to me. No. What'd you give me? What'd you give good old Murica? Dusseldorf. Didn't I take over that city? I don't know. I haven't named these yet. I'll rename them later. Thank you for getting out of the way. They can benefit from a landmark because they're within 3 tiles of another city. Set up fire. Wipe them out. Let's move in. Oh. Knights. Thanks. I guess. Just go over there. Just go over there and look really important. Field with sheaths. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Highest gold's delta, please. If I would trade with China more. Alas, there's no more China to trade with. You got it, buddy. Gonna fix that anytime soon? Somebody? I got 2 great engineers and they're just sitting around doing nothing. Because I don't have the technology to discover any wonders. Ouch! I accept. Create a puppet city. I've just got cities all around the world. Oh, I got gold. Sweet! More iron I don't need. Lhasa wants to be blessed by Murica. Soon, blessed Murica will come to Prague. Then it will sweep across the city-state aisle like a wildfire. I don't know what this guy should do. Go to those ancient ruins. I mean, what else were you doing, right? Oh man, there used to be a city there. There's nothing left but ruins and a road. Trying to outflank me, are you? No one outflanks me but me. What? Even though these guys will be hurt, next turn we're gonna move in. That camp just got annihilated. What are those barbarian Gatling gunners doing to that sheep? I don't know, but I bet it's immoral. Which means it It's up to me to stop it. Let's go for a museum. There we are. And soon Prague shall feel the feelings of Murica. Ouch. England has adopted autocracy, have they? Very well then. Public opinion's moving further and further out of our favor.
동지여, 우리는 상의해야 할 것이 많고 서로에게 얻을 수 있는 것이 많소.
Whoa.
이해할 수 없어.
Sweet. England, we were supposed to be bros. I can't be bros with an autocrat. Autocrats are like the opposite of freedom. They're even less freedom than order is. You're gonna shoot arrows at me? You twits. Hate you guys. What are all these city-states shouting about? Well-to-do citizens of Zanzibar have heard rumors that an incredible natural wonder still exists. A great admiral? Not likely. Is the majority religion bless Murica? Bless Murica. Then Mombasa will feel it. Then Yerevan will feel it. And then, well, let's go Mombasa, Singapore, then Yerevan. Just so, you know, everything's evened out. It's all over the place. Anyway. Ooh. What's a capstone? Gain 4 more influence per turn. With city-states I have a trade route with. Oh, no chance. Can't do that. Crap. Anything that improves happiness? Nope, nothing. Civil resistance. Influenced by the ideology of these civs. Preferred ideology is order. Well, soon France won't exist. Outgoing influence of the civ, incoming influence of other civs with an ideology. Oh, they have so much tourism. Well, if I take over their cities that are sending out tourism, then they won't have tourism anymore now, will they? I'm gonna go for discipline so that my units are stronger. Alright, guys. It's time to move in. As ill-fated as this invasion might be, we've got to try. Well, the rest of the Foreign Legion got here, and that's good. Holy crap. Oh, right, they get a bonus outside friendly lands because they're Foreign Legion. Ah! Perfect. Liberate those workers. Don't you mean kidnap? I heard what I said. What was in that? No idea. There's a lot of aluminum around here. Oh, and some more gems. Manufactory, chateaus. My goodness. Look at all this wonderful stuff I'm about to destroy. Did I say destroy? I meant liberate. What? What'd I do? Nah. England hasn't announced France. England and Germany are now friends? Oh no, the autocrats are teaming up. You bastards. Have you no shame? Have you no respect for Murica? Wow, he's willing to give me a lot of stuff. But I'm still not into it. Because I need to take your cities. I need to take them bad. I expected that to do way more damage. Not the case. Maybe we stand a chance after all. Byblos, I have had it up to here with your shit. Plus Murica spread to Prague. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no! Arrows. Millennia old arrows. Dortmund is now following another religion. I don't care. It's not Blessed Murica, so I don't give a fuck. Oh no, they're attacking over a river. Whatever will they do? Oh my goodness. Oh, the huge manatee. Oh. Bastards. Is that a hill? Nope, that's just plains. If these guys move in, they can bombard. It's a safe attack. Thanks to this great general who's nearby. Yep. Costly attack. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, these Minutemen aren't doing much besides keeping the place surrounded. And I mean, that's okay. There's not much more they need to do besides keep the place surrounded. Haha! The 15% I needed to win. I'm still it still boggles the mind. Where'd they get that Gatling gun? Just where'd they get it? I just want to know. I'm not even mad. Okay. Oh, sweet. I'm getting a bunch of culture from city-states. Because they love me. Did Mombasa want Blessed Murica? They didn't. They want me to generate a great writer. Does Singapore want Blessed Murica? Okay. Because if I bring it to... Yes, that's enough Singapore. So if I bring it to Singapore, then it'll spread to Ife and then to Kiev. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I need those catapults. French have figured out my weakness. Reliance on crappy Canadian catapults. Don't tell anyone. I bought these catapults from Canada. Civilian was captured by barbarians? Where? I don't, what were you, what are my workers doing? I'm so confused. Alright, who needs orders? I'm gonna try to keep as many units as I can. Oh, really no gain there. Oh wait, I can pillage. I forgot about this integral mechanic of the game. Yoink. Thanks for the money, buddy. Ugh. Finally. The hardest part is taking the first city. Once you do that, it's really downhill from there. No. I kind of want to go all in on an attack. I think... Okay, let's go for it. Because I don't think they'll get destroyed from... Yeah, they won't get destroyed from a bombardment. There's a lot of cannons around Paris. Not a lot of other things, though. I want this cannon right here. So that way it'll be ready to attack Orleans. Alright, so I won't spread the religion of Mombasa. I will spread it to Singapore, however. If I can spread it to Singapore, then between Prague and Singapore, Mombasa will get it. It will be a matter of time. Then I can bring it to Yerevan. And then I can bring it to Wellington. Because my religion is super powerful. But does Ife want it? Oh, it'll spread to Ife with no threat of anything else spreading to it. I pay perhaps too much attention to the religious aspects of this game, almost to ignore everything else for them. Oh, conquering Troyes is gonna really ruin me. Just because of the unhappiness caused by it. Ow! Go ahead, do it. They can take it. Wow, they really can. I've got an idea. I think I can afford a courthouse in Essen. And that should fix some of my unhappiness problems. Some of them. Not all of them. Not as many as I'd hope. Whew, I have a new spy. Ooh. I will move this spy to Brussels. Oh, thank you. Let me guess. All the city-states are at the bottom. And there they are. Oop. Napoleon! I'm gonna need those stadiums. Ooh. It's added as tourism. I could also use that. What little culture I have to turn it on my enemies to spread the power of freedom. What does metallurgy lead to? All sorts of awesome stuff. Oh. Artillery would be so good. And then I can get Neuschwanstein, and then all of my castles turn into goddamn super... Do it. Do it. Do it now. I need it. Let's learn how to metallurge. Oh, wait. And exit. Purchase. Courthouse. Yay! I get to work making this place happy. Oh, the building is stock exchange. Oh, I can also change their citizen management off of gold to default. And then maybe I could burn down Dortmund. Oh, I can't raise the city unless I annex it. That's giving me 2 gold and 4.5 science. It's kinda totally worthless. But it's giving me nothing. There's nothing around it that provides any benefit. At least this city. It's got aluminum and bananas. Like, bananas are awesome. Alright. Annex. Raise. Move over here. Why did I do that? Why did I do that before I was about to take this city? Why am I so bad at this game? Don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question. Sweet, I have another great general. Detroit has got some aluminum near it. But like, does that aluminum really have any value? I would say no. No, it doesn't. Oh, look at all those dies. Rommel! I now have Rommel on my side. That one musketeer is just going at it. Fire. Destroy it. Ah, and yet unhappiness is not critical, which is good. This pleases me. Get in there and use the 2 more turns that exist to heal quicker. What? What? What are you talking about, Morocco? What did I ever do to you? It's not about what I did to them. It's about what I could do to them. Which is wipe them off the face of the map. I've proven time and time again that I'm willing to do it. Truffles. Catherine has completed the Statue of Liberty. Curse you, Putin. I'll give up the pearls for less money. I'll do it. I'll do it, damn it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. That cannon got wrecked. It's okay, I've still got 3 cannons left. Incense from Kiev. Thanks, buddy. Panama. Cahokia and England are now allies. Curses. More Murica is starving. Oh, because of the unhappiness problem. This makes sense. Oh, 23 turns. Oh, that's great. Does anybody have some Barbaran problems? Let's check the city-state list. Vancouver. Belgrade. We'll get up in there. Ugh. Minor victory. Why are they throwing firebombs? I'm a little perplexed. I'm a little flummoxed. Ugh. Yeah, you'd have better luck coming around here. I feel like I brought him all the way out there for nothing. Oh yeah, build that courthouse, guys. They have no idea. They have no idea they won't live long enough to see it completed. So brave. Public opinion is still not in my favor. Damn. What do these people want from me? Ooh, can I just...
Как тебе понравится?
I would love to. It's just China, Russia, and me against the world. Kind of like real life. Oh, jeez. This is... That's a really bad idea. Don't. Okay, if you wanna. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Hey, everybody. Come on, Germany. Are they still at war? Are they still at war with these guys? I hope so. I could use their help. They may have, like, declared peace. Dortmund, that's fine. Dortmund, man. It won't exist soon. Oh, man. Soon... Religion is weird. Barbarians. Yeah. What can I say? Destroying barbarians is what I do. It's like my reason to be. Let me check international diplomacy. Yeah, but like, who are you at war with? Global politics. Here we go. Denounced Germany, denounced England. We are at war. Oh, it looks like their war ended. Crap. That's bad. It's okay, soon you won't. Oh, my people are happy. They're happier because these cities are getting burned to the ground. And my people will do anything to be happy. Hotel. Need more. We need that tourism. Gotta get that sweet, sweet French dollar. Pillage. Attack. Oh man, that hit him something fierce. Need you to fill up that hole. And then... Screw it. You're gonna be the pillaging squad. Oh yeah, I do have one more cannon. Oh, I've only got 3 cannons. Ouch. One more turn. One more turn of culture bonus. But didn't everybody love the fair? Didn't everybody love the Murican fair? Bismarck is the threat. Absolutely. Absolutely, Wu Zetian. You say Bismarck's down, I say... Oh, crap. I say I'm in a really bad position to fight him. Oh, they're gonna tear right through the center. Ouch. You keep doing that, buddy. Oh, those amphibious attacks are not going very well for him, but they're not going as bad as I'd hope. Prague and Japan are no longer allies. Thought I was allies with Prague. Nope. They just kind of like me. Not a whole lot, just like kinda, you know, whatever. Ow. Why is more Murica starving? No, because there's one ship out there in the middle of nowhere that's cutting off local food supplies. Geez, Singapore is huge. We'll be able to make it there in time by the end of it. Okay. New plan. Remember when I told you to go over there? Get over here and do it fast. Don't embark. It makes you terrible at everything. Oh god. Oh no. Essen's in for a kicking. Do you have walls? Do you have walls? They don't even have walls. They don't have walls. What is this world? This strange world that I live in, where my city fires rockets but doesn't have walls. It's a sad world. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of bonuses. Oh jeez. Ooh. Oh, who's host? Why, me, of course. There's only one leader here strong enough to take over, guide the world. That's me. Yeah, you might want to work her to fix that up, but now we're too busy getting totally wrecked by Germany. Idiot. Whoa, unit was killed. Oh, I had a general going up through that area and he got totally wiped out. And now Essen is completely surrounded. Hey guys. What's up? Want to hear a joke? It's kind of funny. I just gotta get rid of those catapults. If I can get rid of those catapults, I'll be fine. What are you doing? Oh, that's a suicide charge. Ow. Oh, nope, they didn't all die. They're just totally messed up. Thank you, Kiev. You're the best. Belgrade wants Bless Murica. Bless Murica has been spread to Singapore. Yay! They love me. Damn straight I remain the host. Dortmund has changed religion again. Essen is starving because it's completely surrounded by enemies. Oh, that sucked. One second, I'm not ready to handle that whole mess. Mombasa's feeling the pressure. Yerevan? Yerevan wants the party religion. They will feel it. That's a grim and brooding cello. Satsuma is still in civil resistance. We'll get up there. Teach them the ways of Murica. Oh geez, all these guys are spending their promotions on just staying alive. Sweet. My boys are back up on their feet. Now he can avenge the bastard who killed my general. 4 turns? A lot can happen in 4 turns, but keep your dukes up, boys. The hole has been plugged. Okay. As soon as I get rid of that rifleman, I'll be able to move into Orleans, and then everything will be fine. And then when I start taking French cities, and they start losing their tourism powers, that's what we're calling them, they have mystical tourism powers, then everything will be fine. Lacking workers? Let's fix that. Oh, soon I'll have discovered rifling. Oh man. Oh god, no. The onslaught's coming. Did I say coming? I meant it's here. Just gotta get rid of those cannons. If I can get rid of those cannons, I might be able to stabilize. What did they think they were doing? Might be problematic. If I buy walls, will that increase the hit points? I don't know. I've never had to do something so incredibly desperate in my entire time of playing this game. You keep hitting him, man. It's doing so much. Paris. Paris is going to be the really hard city to take out. Look at this. It's a damn juggernaut. Oh, I can't steal from Japan. Thanks for letting me know that, Dennis. Dennis, go to Singapore. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna tell them to go on alert. Just trying to figure out which does more damage. Because I want to save. Oh god. Fix it. Because I want to save the stronger attack for hitting those guys. Yeah, it looks like the Gatling gun does less damage. But yeah. Oh, it did get a little hit point boost. Good, good. Pillage it. Destroy those lands. The Minutemen have risen from their great slumber. They are ready to fight. Oh, but that would put them within range of getting attacked, bombarded by Orleans. Curses! Could try to starve them out. It's probably a really bad idea. take too long. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, they haven't quite taken it yet. Haven't quite taken it, which means I can get those Gatling guns out of there. If I can get them out of there, then I'll have extra Gatling guns to defend Stuttgart. I was going to say Dortmund, but I realized that it was about to be destroyed. So, hey. Iron doesn't do anything for me. I'm going to need hard currency. Oh, I have some workers there. For reasons I don't fully understand. I'm only gonna have 2 cannons able to attack Orleans. Trade route plundered. No, my money between Murica and Beijing. I'm gonna find those guys and I'm gonna kick them really hard. Oh, they're right there. We'll prepare to get kicked. Oh, I don't know who fixed that, but thanks. Curses. I just have a submarine. It'll handle all my problems. Think of a problem a submarine doesn't handle. That's right, can't think of one. Yeah, just stay there. I'm pretty partial to having men in reserve for this insane attack. One step out. Oh, wait. Oh, I took up all their movement because we're... Damn it. Why are you building those trading posts? Why are you building those? Nothing there. You don't understand. There's just nothing there. Alright. Ooh, military cast will increase my happiness and give me a large boost to culture. I'm down. Oh, that boost wasn't as large as I hoped it was going to be. Pillage. And they'll head all the way up and down this area, pillaging everything in sight. I could try to take it back. Arabia has adopted autocracy. Should have known better. I was about to say I could take it back, but I don't have any melee units to actually go in and take it back. Gatling guns can't take cities. Shocking, I know. What's up, Korea? What are you talking about? No longer an ally of Kiev. No, no. I knew I couldn't trust you guys. Now, who's plundering things? More barbarians between Beijing and Murica. Give me the money. Please, I need it. So frustrating. I've got all these men and yet no way to employ them. Ooh, workboat. Oil. Bismarck has made peace with Kiev. Let me guess, you're angry as well. Yeah. That's what they all keep telling me. Oh man, I forgot. The more I spread my religion, the more money I make. Oh, France, what are you talking about? Oh, he's giving me all the luxuries. I don't care about the luxuries, France. I care about your cities, the tourism they bring you, and the unhappiness they bring my people. Oh. Now I can afford to take them without the biggest fallout. Maybe it's time I lose some of these Minutemen. Wellington has declared war on Bismarck. Yes! Oh crap! Where'd this gigantic hole in my wallet go? From? That's a lot of unit maintenance. Monaco. Apparently they're being invaded by barbarians. Doesn't that suck? Now I have this oil. If I devote myself towards wealth, I'll make a lot of money. Oh, I finally took it off production focus after all these years. Curses. I think it's time to mobilize. Oh god. What? Just get out. Just stop. Stop pretending like you're important. If you could do that, that would be great. And those knights. Go skewer yourself on hamburger or something. Oh, jeez. Yoink. they can't attack. Because cannons are bad like that. And burn that. Why? Because I can. Yeah, whatever. Do some damage and then I can move the Foreign Legion around. Those knights are still alive. Arabia and Japan and Morocco are now friends. Curses. Which one's Wellington? Don't remember. Wellington. Oh, those poor Minutemen. Pounded. But not dead. Ooh, I see the way the tide is shifting, and it looks good to me. Vatican calls for faith. Shocking no one. Finally, we no longer have to worry about those damn pirates. They can attack from there. Damn. And then they get attacked by cannon and all sorts of nasty junk. Don't do that. Oh, for a second I thought they weren't an applicable target and I was about to cry. Just openly weep. Get out of there. What are you doing, buddy? Costly attack for attacking over the river. Damn. At that point, he's just good for looking pretty. Charge. Thanks for the information, but don't remind me again. Attack. Oh, the infamy of it all. Change your production to a cargo ship. Change your production to a caravan. And then we'll get this whole trade thing sorted out. Seaport? Yes. Money. Oh, March. I love March. Woodsman. One additional attack. I'll go for March. pretty partial toward it. Arabia has denounced France. What a world we live in. What a dangerous, dangerous world. I am that danger. Nice try. Okay, that's kind of sore. All right, now you guys are just aren't even playing fair. We get it. You hate those guys. Oh man, I did not. They had not yet begun. Oh my God, no! That's bad. That's real bad. Shut up, Vancouver. One of my Foreign Legion just died. Those are my ace in the hole. Nice time for that music too, gotta say. Paris. Gotta take Paris. America's number 2. You know I can't stand for that. Oh, really want to attack Orleans, but I think the only way that this is gonna work out. Fired 2 cannon barrages. It still wasn't enough. But I could take out those cannons, and that's important. Just gotta get lucky. Got lucky! Fortune favors the me. I think if I move in quick, I could move in quick or die quick, whatever. Yes. I really don't know where to send you. Oh, here. Take that artifact. Bring it to me. Yeah, shift east. Come on, buddy. You know you want some. Come get some. Let's work on some research. People are a little dim. I love you, man-sized safe. Whatever would I do without you? Weep openly. And then collect the tears in a bucket. And then drink them so that I can keep crying more. That's probably what I would do. Really? You could have just gone around me. But you didn't. I'd say I respect that if it wasn't such a stupid idea. Pretty stupid. The Shoshone have denounced France. Everybody hate on the France. I usually don't denounce people because I sort of don't see the value of it from a gameplay perspective. Maybe it's really important and I just don't know. Oh, I think I got another French Foreign Legion going down. Sorry, it's just Foreign Legion. It's not called French Foreign Legion. Ugh. Game, are you glitching out? Yeah, they're glitching out pretty hard. Oh no. God. Cursed rifleman. Losing grasp on Ife. What do they want from me? Oh, unfortunately, I cannot become any more economically reliant on China than I already am. Oh, their own empire is unhappy. Ha 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 ha! Feel the might of freedom and our tourism industry. Oh, geez, why can they reach so far? Beats me, not gonna ask. Really? You're settling more cities? There's a road there I can pillage. Ouch. Don't want to attack there. I can attack those guys. Minor defeat. Oh, they don't have a caravansary. This all makes so much more sense. Ban truffles? I shudder to think. I like my truffles. Why are you always trying to ban all these luxury items? Truffles are immoral. What are they talking about? They're going for it. They're going for it. They're dead. Oh, God. How much health do these guys have? 65. Yowza. And those guys, they'll never be able to take down Profuse Apology. Profuse Apology... Those sort of units get such... What? What are you doing? Shoshone is so mad at everyone for just destroying them. Which is fair. It's fair. Oh, those knights are probably going to go on a pillaging Oh, no. Oh, no. France has got great war infantry. I'm going to have a really hard time fighting that. I might not be able to. Oh, good. They survived. Oh, jeez. Because that's real bad. Great war infantry is like better than anything I've got. Way better. Yeah. Construct an archaeological dig. Do it before they realize what's going on. Mwah. I'm gonna shoot the Lancer just because the Lancer has the higher combat value. Jeez, so much combat. Oh man. What passed and what didn't? Research agreement. Denounced me. Arts funding was not passed. 6 no's from Russia. Banned truffles was also not passed. Damn. Damn. I can afford it for now. Let me guess. Arts funding? Let's repeal the embargo on city-states. Did my... Who just upgraded? Oh, that's cannon. Those are cannons. Oh, profuse apology. Gotta finish that factory. Gotta finish it quick! Ah! Too many wars. You know what? Oh. I might accept Stuttgart into the army. Oh, they're done. Wrecked. My only chance is to take New Orleans really, really fast. Like real fast. Faster than I've ever taken anything before in my life. Oh my goodness. Great War Infantry. Whatever will I do? Can't quite finish them off. Sweet rifleman. Jeez. For a second I thought that was my city. England. Ooh, coal in the jungle. Nice. You need to turtle up hard, because that Great War Infantry will hit like a truck. I thought that would get them across the river. It won't. But it will give them a defensive bonus. Screw it. Move these guys in. I don't care if they die or not. No, can't shoot over it. Damn. Poor profuse apology, out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, sweet artifact. Thanks. That's a pile of money. That's a gigantic pile of money right there. Nah, I think I'll keep Stuttgart as a puppet forever. It's just, you know, It's not very good. If I can just take Orleans. And I can upgrade these Minutemen into Riflemen, and then move south to Paris. Oh, those poor Minutemen. They never stood a chance. But they absorbed the brunt of Orleans' assault. What are these guys doing? They could sweep west and kill all my guys. Napoleon, you fool. Trade route plundered. I like how they say filthy barbarians. Like, it's not enough that they're barbarians. They're filthy as well. You smell funny and I hate you. All of the maturity of that statement. Can I fire over that fort? No, I can't fire over that fort. That's okay. Didn't have enough movement to do anything anyway. Oh, and they'll keep the other bonus. Still, I got that statue of Zeus. That's right. Glad that's paying off. I think I gotta just go for it. It'll cost him everything. I really want to just go for it, but I can't this turn. Just can't. Don't have enough. We got sailing barbarians. Everybody get down. No one's safe. Of course. Oh, you have spare citrus. I might like that. Citrus for some coal. It'll be great. You'll love it. Why do they keep spending their time fighting all these useless units? Oh, are they trying to get around to those cannons? This all makes more sense now. I don't think it'll matter, though. Orleans has got 3 cannon barrages coming at it. And then the Legion will take it. Way to go, Singapore. Whatever spy's in there. Florence has a new ally. More election shenanigans. Ugh. Frustrating. Will the vexations never cease? No, they won't. No, barbarians. Over here. Did I keep any of my Minutemen on this island? I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Gotta get good. Gotta get good at this game. Wait, what's giving me vision on Singapore? Oh. Dennis the spy. 121 turns. My goodness. Go someplace. Go to Wellington. I hear it's nice this time of year. Oh, they just finished the thing. Oh. But flight. I could get airplanes. And I have more than enough oil to support some. Oh. Learning dynamite. Gonna go for the Grey War Infantry. that's real good. That's exceptionally powerful. Nice work, Mary. I think I can take it. I can take it. Let's see if I won't have to sacrifice them in order to do it. I don't think I will. You hit it once, and you move in and finish it off. Yes! Orleans is mine. Yes. Yes. Oh, I can't rename Stuttgart while it's a puppet city. Oh well. Okay. Now I just need to keep moving. Keep fighting. They could destroy my cannon in one hit. I gotta get them off that. Need that cannon. They still have cannons. Oh, they failed. Failed to destroy it. Great War. Infantry. Rifleman will do, though. For you. This is incredible. Stealing that technology turned everything around. Murica changed production. It's time for us to begin producing these high-class soldiers. I don't feel confident putting him in there. I'll move him over here. Whoa, Onondaga has an intense defense. Oh, hey. Share this intrigue with you. It's the last piece of information I'll probably ever get from them. Unfortunately. Ooh. If I can keep it. That's a big if. I can't speak to that knowledge. I basically intend to surround it with my men and just body block anything that tries to get close. Because I'm working on dynamite and he's not. Soon I will have artillery. Fun fact, the AI has no idea what to do about artillery. Artillery can fire from 3 spaces away, and cannons can't. They can only fire from 2 spaces away. And cities can't deal damage to artillery, so just the AI freaks out. Just like, what do I do? How do I take care of these things? I like how they're willing to keep purchasing my blood pearls, but they try to act like they have some sort of moral high ground. They have nothing, and they know it. Oh, I forgot. Foreign Legion gets a bonus in foreign lands, but right now they're not in foreign lands. They're in my lands. Oh, I can't wait to see what happened on what happens on France's turn. How about citrus? Sounds good to me. Vous étant has completed Broadway. No. Oh, crap. Oh my god, where did all this come from? Where was it all hiding? I will keep fighting over this city. I won't stop. Oh, I got Prague's assistance. Thanks, Prague. This really hurts me. Gotta get rid of those guys. final upgrade. Can they fire? Doesn't matter, I can destroy him. Boom. The more Orleans gets taken just back and forth, the more... Oh god. Oh, you can come over here. That's what you can do. Flat. Oh, another archaeologist. It's the closest archaeology. It'll be dangerous. Oh man. This guy's going through German lands in order to get to an archaeological site. Is this guy Indiana Jones? I think he's Indiana Jones. Don't quote me on that. No, quote me on that. Man's Indiana Jones. Ugh. Least he can do is some damage. Bang. But if they do end up taking Orleans back, at least he will have done some damage, because he'll get destroyed in the process. This is the closest city I've got to them. This is the closest city I've got to Germany. Ugh. Hello, ill-conceived cannon. How are you? Aww. Oh, Napoleon lost like 80 points. Oh no, I think they took it. They took it. That's okay. I'll take it back. Oh no.
동지여, 우리
Gonna get a whole new group of units. Move in through Germany. Take Essen, Frankfurt, and Berlin. If he wants to call it, I'll call it. Then I'll have a good vantage point to go north. I really only care about highest gold. Beijing. My people love the killing. Yay! Oh. Have you discovered everything? Discovered everything. Farewell, Caravel. Goodbye, ships. We're just kind of eating my money. Yoink. Oh, I think they got some of their art out of there. Interesting. That's a little strategy I'll have to remember. In resistance for 3 turns because there's almost no people left. Oh jeez. Shift him around. Oh, this battle doesn't look too good for me. Didn't look too good for me before, but it still looks bad. Gonna give it back to me? Perfect. Whew. I appear to have a guest? Nope. False alarm. Oh, nope. I do have a guest. Pardon me while I bring my guest here. It's fine. It's no problem. My good friend, the Box Wizard, is here.
Good evening. I see you've just gotten France to surrender.
I have gotten them to surrender. It's what they do, so the American textbooks tell me. Unfortunately, I really need to take their capital of Paris, and I just can't say no for an answer. So, just...
This is an all-or-nothing scenario.
This is an all-or-nothing scenario. Paris is pumping out so much tourism, my people are miserable with the public opinion to adopt the order ideology.
My goodness. What's their ideology?
Their ideology is order. My ideology is freedom, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Although the more I look at the situation, I think perhaps I should have accepted.
If you can't stand the heat, invade the kitchen.
That's what I keep telling all of my people, and they're like, no, we're tired of war, and I'm like, no. Never get tired of war. I've still got Minutemen. It's 1984, and I've still got Minutemen. Not a word.
I see you have Orleans. It is unfortunately not New Orleans. That's not very American.
Oh, that's what I'll name it. I'll just rename it New Orleans. Then they'll all know the majesty of Murica.
Murica.
Oh, that's right. I declared peace with Germany because all I wanted was this city. They gave it to me once. I took it back. They took it back from me, and then they gave it back to me, and now I have a portal. Oh wait, it's that little piece of land. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna need open borders from Germany. I used to be able to get men to go across this area in order to get into France, but no more.
They can't cross the mountain anymore.
They can't get past Germany. Germany says no. I had all these ships exploring for years, and they explored literally everything. So I'm just destroying them.
How many great generals do you have?
One. Just the one.
I just had a great idea.
What's the plan?
You could potentially take that general down to that portal, and you could liberate the shit out of it.
Wait, no. I have an idea.
Germany's gonna get mighty salty, though.
Whatever, they're Germany. They're a bunch of crazy krauts. What do I care? Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna move the general. Oh goodness, cats are running around. I'm gonna move the general right. Oh, I don't want to move it onto that forest tile. I'll move him right here and build a fortress here, so that way France can't take it back. Aha! Fire! I don't know. Let's see if they'd be willing to make that peace deal again. Now that I've blown up more of their men. Hey, France. Remember that? Remember when I thought you didn't have any more in you? Hey, man. What's up? I'll just ask for the exact same thing that you offered last time. Oh, there we go. Okay. I could liberate it, or I could, quote-unquote, liberate it. Oh, I'm not sure.
What's more free than Murica?
Exactly. There we go. Puppet City. That's how we do it here in America.
I prefer to call them Muppet cities. It makes me feel better.
It makes me feel better about, taking them over. They're Muppets. It's okay. They're having fun.
It's alright. Have you ever seen a moment when Kermit is unhappy?
No, they don't exist. Showing everyone exactly how happy Murica is. That's okay, it's okay. The next time I fight France, I'll have artillery. And then what's he gonna do? Get really sassy. I'll also have bombers. Okay, alright. This is a forced truce for 10 turns, because that's how making peace works. So in 10 turns, I'll just be ready to kick the shit out of him.
Each turn is a year, correct?
Yes.
So 10-year peace and then right back at it.
Right back at it. Oh, you mad? You mad? You mad that I took Orleans? Oh.
France is not happy.
Oh. Korea has adopted freedom. They've made the correct decision. Korea, I won't have to destroy you.
Good on you, Korea.
Yeah, all of us here in the South, we're all for freedom. But all those damn Northerners are all orderly. Bastards. Oh man, now I'm just... What?
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, Valletta just gave me these guys. I just didn't know where they came from.
Oh, wonderful.
I was so confused. Discipline, Invocation, bonus from the Statue of Zeus. Alright.
You gonna upgrade those Minutemen?
I'm gonna upgrade those Minutemen. I'm gonna send them out to explore. And now Satsuma has a defender. From a little conflict I got in with Japan a while back. I haven't gotten around to dropping the bomb yet. I will. It's a matter of time.
You're working on dynamite right now.
I'm working on dynamite.
That's like a third of the nucleus, I guess. You gotta put the dynamite around the uranium.
Right. Silly me. Resistance for 10 turns. Resistance for 1 turn. Yeah, Orleans' population has been reduced to 3. Because I kicked them.
The three freest people in the world right now.
They're the 3 freest. Everyone else is like, oh man, we're pretty free. And I'm like, nah man, you're not free until you've had a taste of this sweet, sweet Murica.
And then you blast them with your stream of liberty.
Oh god. The thought of a liberty stream is a little. You're getting a little friendly with Prague. Oh my god. These are all the reasons that they hate me. Oh my goodness. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 reasons to hate Murica.
Germany hates warmongers, really?
Yeah, no.
I don't know that. I don't actually know historically Bismarck's policies. Actually, was Bismarck a diplomat?
Bismarck was a diplomat.
Oh, okay then. So yeah, he totally would hate warmongers.
This makes sense now. Oh man, you see these Iroquois up here? I got into a fight with them once and I let them live. I think that was a mistake.
Alright. Where's the oh, you're in single player mode, so you don't get to see their scores constantly.
No, but I can look at their scores. I went to war with Hiawatha once, so his score is only 736.
How many people are in this?
12!
12.
It's a massive game. Napoleon's score went down 200 points since I kicked the crap out of him. Oh man, everyone's got Great War infantry. The only reason I was remotely winning the fight with France was because I stole their Great War infantry technology at the turning point. I got that technology, and then it was just all uphill, all everything coming up Millhouse.
The French spies couldn't stop you?
Couldn't stop me. You'd expect they'd be really good at that, smoking their cigarettes and such. Not the case. Not the case.
This isn't your Team Fortress 2 spies. This is...
These are crappy spies. Oh,
I'm trying to remember famous French spies, but...
Well, think about that French resistance when the whole World War II thing was going on. They were really good at that.
Oh, they were really good at that.
creative expression. Give me some more culture. Oh man, the public opinion has gone back in my favor. But yeah, I took enough French tourism so that they're not running wild all over me. Oh man.
Did you kidnap most of their chateaus?
I didn't kidnap most of their chateaus, but I did take a good portion of their great works. These guys have got tourism running wild all over the planet. But thankfully, it's falling with me, so they won't become culturally relevant over me. But I'm rising slowly everywhere. No one can stop the spread of America. Also, now that I don't have any of those ships wearing down my... Oh, jeez, look at this disorganized mess. I'm just gonna have to go over there and clean it all up.
The Iroquois.
They've got a lot of cities, and it's a real disorganization problem. I'm just gonna go over there and fix it. It'll be fine.
So how come the Iroquois are less American than you're American?
Because we're Murica and they're not?
It's just in the name? Okay.
It's I'm pretty sure it's literally just in the name. Like, that's all there is to it. If they change themselves to the Muricans and they dressed like me and they acted like me, then they'd be totally Murican and everything would be fine.
Oh, okay. So this is like Eddie Izzard rules.
Right.
You had the flag first.
Right. I mean, they were there first, but they didn't plant a flag, nor did they bury currency. The obvious laws of who is in charge of what cultures. Just because they weren't aware of them and were never introduced to them and had no idea what they were, that's no excuse. You box wizards and your communism and your good sense, I would take my bad-natured mentality over your sensibility any day. Jeez. This is what I have to work with, people. Oh man, now I have artillery! Yay! My god. Oh man, now I can start building artillery everywhere. I'm gonna start doing that soon. First, castles.
So does the idea of one nation under God mean that you're the only nation under God, or that you're the number one nation under God?
I'm definitely... Every nation can choose to accept Praise America... Bless America, which is the name of my religion, with 3 exclamation points. They can all accept that. Or they can choose not to accept that. And if they choose not to accept that, then terrible things are going to happen.
They have the freedom to die.
Exactly.
It's like New Hampshire, except... Why is that one just called Congress?
Because I was just trying to think of American things, and I just couldn't... Oh, wait. I now have control of New Orleans. The old Orleans is so France. There we go. I named it Congress because it was like one of the few American things I could think of. I don't read textbooks, Box Wizard. Okay? I feel America in my bones and in my heart. I don't need to hear it with my mind or to think about it rationally. That's not what America's all about.
So you feel America in your bones. Is that something that someone should see a doctor about?
Oh, absolutely. It's akin to arthritis, and it's incredibly painful. It's why I'm so cranky all the time, quite frankly. If I wasn't so Murican, I probably wouldn't be so mad.
How would you describe the sensation?
It's like an itching and burning around the inside of your bones.
Profuse apology. What have I missed? I've missed a lot.
Oh, that used to be a Shoshone city. I declared war with them alongside France, and then they gave it to me in order to cement peace. And so I was feeling really, really sorry about taking their land. Not sorry enough to give it back, of course. So I decided to name the whole city Profuse Apology. So that way they knew how sorry I was about what I did. I know what I did was wrong, and I refused to do anything to fix it. Because that's not what this is about. This is about who the very best is. And I'm the very best. Are those barbarians giving you trouble? All right, Great War Infantry. You're being drafted to go handle these barbarians. It'll only take them forever and a half to get there.
Forever and a half.
Forever and a half. Oh, I'm gonna move all of my trade routes over here to Murica. So that way they can start. That way I can become totally reliant on Chinese trade. You see, I'm taking lessons from the real America here. And if there's one thing that I know that America loves, it's reliance on Chinese economics. That's all there is to it. And then after I've wiped out most, I don't need any help. Get out of here, Arabia.
Because if you nationalize, you're going to hell.
Right.
That's how it works, right?
That's how this works. Oh, did someone else accept freedom? The Iroquois have adopted autocracy? Just one more reason to destroy them. You know, I didn't have a good reason before. I was just doing it because I wanted to. Now I have a legitimate reason to destroy them. That sounded a little too cheerful. Just a little bit.
You've been doing this all day, just talking to yourself like America?
Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how America are you right now?
I don't really know how numbers work. I like to think, what? Who the shit? Fuck. I like to think that I am. All I know is okay. The only number that I know is number 1. So I'm gonna give myself a 1 out of 10. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's bad.
Got it.
I'm assuming that's good. Did I win? Of course I won. I'm America. You stupid pinko commie. What's that? Riflemen? Looks like they might be.
I'm pretty sure Buffalo is in New York. What's it doing belonging to the Iroquois?
Exactly, and it's in a terrible position, so I'm just gonna have to burn it down. Wait, no, it's next to oil. I love oil. I can't say no.
Can't say no.
Everyone's like, oil? And I'm like, yeah! And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah! I just can't say no to oil.
So it's the year 1989, and Washington is still supreme president dictator.
Absolutely.
Alright.
I mean, I would have the supreme president dictator be our beloved Ronald Reagan. But unfortunately, that's just not an available option within the game. I've been thinking of making a mod package where Reagan...
You were going to draw your own Reagan?
Yes.
How are you going to draw him?
With all of the artistic ability that I can muster in my little French hands.
So MS Paint.
Yes. Just an MS Paint Reagan, like probably punching down the Berlin Wall with his bare hands as he's caked in blood and sweat with his rippling muscles.
Riding on the shoulders of Mayor McCheese, I imagine.
Absolutely. The best politician to ever grace this planet. I think that's safe to say. All lesser politicians can just go home. It might sound like I'm laughing, but that's just a maniacal laugh.
That's the freedom escaping your lungs.
Exactly. That's exactly what that is. There's just so much. It just has to find a way to escape.
Or do you have a great... Is that a great engineer?
No,
an archaeologist.
That's an archaeology. I have an archaeologist over here. Back when I was at war with Germany, I joked that this archaeologist is Indiana Jones because he's about to discover ancient artifacts right under the Germans' noses. And as we all know, every German is a Nazi. I know he's Bismarck, and I hear he's not a Nazi, but Germans are Nazis. If video games have taught me anything, and video games are all I know, then Germans are Nazis. Boom, QED. I don't even know what QED is. I just hear that that's how I'm supposed to end an argument. That's how I know the argument is over, because I just said QED. Oh god, election shenanigans everywhere. Everyone wants a piece of this sweet, sweet World Congress, and I'm not gonna let them.
Looks like you failed one almost an erection. One election.
I think I failed all of them. I've only got 2 left.
Oh.
Ha! It's mine. You can't take it from me. Oh no, no. Yes, good. I thought that I had failed miraculously. I know America failed at anything. What?
You almost started a world conflict over 16 gold just there.
Oh, I've caused world conflicts over less. Trust me.
So, a lot of the civilizations seem to be very guarded at the moment. How guarded are they? How many of them are guarded?
Everyone except China and Russia, which is really how it ought to be.
It's really ironic, I suppose.
I'm waiting for someone. Let's see. I think England probably. Nope. Okay. I'm hoping to see one warmonger who thinks, one person who thinks my warmongering may start a new dark age. It doesn't seem like anyone hates me that much. It's only obvious to me that I need to try harder.
So, I want to bring up something topical.
Certainly.
There was an episode of Archer in the newest season, and what I want to bring up from this episode was there was a Japanese soldier from World War II, and when meeting Archer, an American spy, his declaration was, "You're a communist, right?" Because China was communist and Russia was communist, and America fought with them in World War II.
Right.
And that would be the presidency of Franklin Roosevelt, who was a president who looked out for workers' rights and certainly had in mind ideas of public service.
Right.
Would you say that Roosevelt was perhaps a communistic president?
I'm really torn because he's related to Teddy Roosevelt, who is like the most American president ever. And yet I know for a fact, because I watched an episode of Hey Arnold where they mentioned that FDR was a commie. So I know he's a communist because my television never lies to me.
It was an episode of Hey Arnold.
Yes.
Which episode was this?
I have no recollection.
Was that the Stoop Kid episode?
No, it wasn't the Stoop Kid episode.
That's
It was
the only one I remember because it's a meme now, and I only remember memes.
I should expect nothing less from a box wizard. No, if I recall, it was
Здравствуй.
my powerful military. It was the episode where Grandpa's old friend finally comes back to town, and they start flicking. They're very competitive, and they start flicking peas off of FDR's face to see who could flick 5 peas off his face first. And then one of them shouts "Pinko Kami." So he's got to be a Pinko. Revolution? No, please. Aha! The Iroquois have risen up and forced their leader to adopt the order ideology because their government was falling to pieces.
I think I actually remember that episode.
Yeah, there's a part where one of the characters, they get into a giant swimming contest, and they're both really old. And so, like, they both have these incredible health problems, and one of them just shouts, "My lumbago!"
Yep.
This is all I remember.
That's surprisingly good memory for a cartoon from the 90s.
I don't think you understand. The 90s never ended. The 90s are when America was their strongest, and so as long as we just don't stop calling it the 90s, then we'll know that America was the best.
I think Nickelodeon should just be made Congress. That's how it should work.
Oh my god, Box Wizard, I called you a stupid poophead idiot the other day to some of my friends, and now I regret that decision.
I know that's not true because you don't have any other friends.
What are you talking
That's
about?
why you're talking to the internet.
What other friends could I possibly need? I'm America. I'm the best. Repeal embargo city-states was not passed.
Oh.
Nobody wants anybody to trade with city-states. It's a sad state of affairs.
We're making 61 gold a turn. They probably don't want you shoving your money into them.
What? I would never do that. I believe in Lip service. I think it's finally time these boys got home. In 16 turns. And that these guys upgraded. When I get the money. That's a worker swarm. Normally I am all about that worker swarm, but I'm getting swarmed out harder than this is unfair. Am I still leader? I am still leader of the World Congress. Oh no, wait, it's time for a new resolution. It's time for the international
You have 9
games.
votes, and China or Russia has 8 votes, so it looks like you have the majority.
Yes.
Except that every other nation hates you.
I built. They just don't know how to love me. I built the Forbidden Palace because I wanted to be the very best. I'm gonna get some ironclads. I could use those. More infantry. Yeah. I got some artillery over here. Yeah. Probably. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, no. Buffalo Creek's around oil. I can't say no to that. Oh, curses! An extra silver. Curse you, Iroquois. If I don't take their oil, I'm going to become reliant on it. And if there's one thing that the Iraq War taught me, I just cannot become reliant on foreign oil. So I'm going to make it my oil. I gotta my people.
But you absolutely need oil.
Absolutely. I couldn't possibly invent or come up with any other sort of energy source. It's all oil all the time. All or nothing. Really.
I mean, what are you, France?
Exactly. I'm not France. I'm not France. I just... Oil from Prague. I just look at myself in the mirror and I just stare at myself and I just repeat the words, I'm not France. I'm not France. Over and over again.
Okay, I was born. How about that?
Oh.
Is this year going to be peacefully or probably not?
Is what can end peacefully?
It's 1993. I was born last year. I'm now 1 year old.
And you're in this tumultuous world.
There's only 6 happiness, and one of them probably isn't me.
Soon, 12 of that happiness will go away as Essen accepts the American way. You're right to worry, for it's time for you to die!
My goodness.
Oh no, some city-states declared war on me. Oh crap. That artillery is going to get pretty wrecked. It got pretty wrecked. Not incredibly wrecked.
They're alright.
They're not dead. That's all that matters.
Why are knights still here?
Как тебе понравилось?
Those guys got trapped in a time warp.
Oh, got it.
What are they doing here? That's a very good question. A question that you should stop asking before the thought police cracks down.
I am really curious how years upon years can pass, but the same military units can be organized. How do they procreate and continue to exist? Have you taught your soldiers to reproduce asexually?
Absolutely. I was about to get onto that. I fused them with ancient frog DNA. I also make sure that they browbeat anyone they find into submission.
Is that
And
the plot of Jurassic Park?
I believe so. Not quite certain. I don't watch such un-American shows.
You don't think dinosaurs are American?
Dinosaurs definitely are not American. If there's one thing that Christ burying the dinosaur bones has taught me, it's that they're not American, and he buried them because he hates them.
Got it. So it was a test of faith, and also God just really doesn't like dinosaurs.
He really doesn't like dinosaurs. That's why he destroyed them.
Why would God make dinosaurs if he didn't like them?
Because everybody deserves to have a punching bag.
Got it. Okay. So people are great, but if you're an animal or like if you're made of meat, then God made you for fun.
Yeah.
Got it.
If you're an animal or you're made out of meat, then you're food, and you should prepare to get eaten. You have the right to remain delicious.
Is there such thing as too much irony?
I don't believe so.
This is obvious.
Naturally. I've heard of this irony. I don't know exactly what it is, but I hear it's an infinite resource that we could never run out of, like everything.
Like everything. Right. Okay.
The Iroquois are so unhappy. They'll be so much happier under American rule.
Where's all your money going?
I can't say. Oh, I have a great general now. Patton, the most American of generals. The most American.
Which was the general in World War II who became president?
That was Eisenhower.
That was Eisenhower, right.
Don't ask me how I just know this from American knowledge. I've never read it in any
Every American
book.
is born with this knowledge.
Right, yes. If you aren't born with it, then you're not really American.
Right.
Right.
You are about to go bankrupt next day.
That's fine. I'm about to build Neuschwanstein, which, although German, can be refurbished into a wonderful colloquial American masterpiece.
It's made out of a Germanic language, which is English, so you're just gonna put it in the English dictionary.
Exactly. Oh, hello, Russia. You love freedom. I love freedom. Yes, Putin. We must never forget what Putin says. He is the most intelligent leader outside of Murica. No matter what he does, we can't stop him. Vatican City and Russia are now allies. Well, it looks like I'm never going to become allies with Vatican City. Don't want to step on Putin's toes. His toes are the most sensitive part of his body.
If you're friends with Vatican City, then who will Putin invite over to his sleepovers?
I have no idea. I can't rightly say.
That's why everyone needs to be his friend and only his.
Right.
Your friends can't intermingle with each other,
Oh no, that's a disaster just waiting to happen.
and women are only allowed to look at one man at once.
Yeah, no. If they try to look at multiple men, their brains will explode.
It's immediately cheating. That's how it works.
Yep.
Because God said so.
Because God said so. If you think about cheating on someone, you're actually just cheating on them in slow motion.
You've already started the process.
Started the process. There's no going back. Can't be reversed.
It can't be reversed.
Oh, their empire is very unhappy. Oh no, what a crying shame.
Are they receiving penalties because of how unhappy they are?
Yes, they're getting a minus 20% combat penalty because of how unhappy they are.
Oh, wow.
So really, I'm doing that. Wait, am I actually liberating someone from an oppressive government? I was just...
Well, you're the reason their government is so oppressive to begin with.
What are you talking about?
I mean, Buffalo Creek seemed like it was fine until it got this like big crack of America in it. I mean, America needs to grow, but like, could it have grown anywhere else?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so it was their fault for being there to begin with.
Right!
Okay.
Box Wizard, you get it. You get it so much.
That's how it works. I'm sorry, I keep having these moments of sense just coming to mind, and I just have to keep beating it out by repeating half-remembered problems.
There we go. That's what life is made out of.
If I remembered all of it, then that would be...
That's too much.
That's too much.
That's
that
too
would
much.
Be too much reading, and then I would be gay. That's
Exactly.
how that would work.
There'd be too much sense, not enough America.
Let it be known, reading makes you gay.
It's true. It's an American fact, and homosexuality is bad. People say that we just legalized gay marriage. Personally, I like to think that we just almost didn't legalize gay marriage.
How many spies are guarding Dick Cheney's man-sized safe?
One.
One.
There's one spy at Dick Cheney's man-sized safe at all times.
Wonderful.
I had considered lightening the guard, and then I remembered that the contents of Dick Cheney's man-sized safe are so safe, not even I know what is inside.
You get a special plane, right?
Eventually, yes.
Okay, that's not so late. You need more oil. Got it.
More oil.
So how long has this been?
This is like hour 6. Ish.
Hour 6.
Hour
Way to
6.
Spend the 4th of July.
What? It's the only way to spend the 4th of July.
I mean, I'm here with you, so I can't disagree.
You might have been thinking, oh man, is there anything else I could be doing? And the answer is no.
I thought I could either watch America dominate in this strange, egotistical simulacrum of other countries, or I could spend time with my family. But
And thankfully, you made the right choice.
I made the right choice.
What is a family but an extension of America? Basically, what I'm saying is that every family needs to conform to the American way of life. There's an American way of life and a wrong way of life.
So America is one thing.
Right. Yes. No. That would be most appropriate.
Does that mean I should be helping the poor people in my community?
No. They're not part of the family of America. They're smelly and they look bad.
Okay. What about just talking to them?
That is absolutely out of bounds.
Can I tell them that their bootstraps are too loose at least?
Absolutely. You can talk to them as long as it takes for you to inform them that they're doing something wrong.
All right. Okay. I'm learning a lot from this Let's Play.
I'm glad. There were a lot of people who didn't understand how America worked, and I think now you do. I didn't even see that guy there. Apparently I'm about to kick their ass.
Oh. There's just one guy.
Just one guy who thought he could take on the world. That's almost an American attitude, but he made one mistake, not being American.
So, being a strange communist wizard who lives within boxes, I've noticed a lot on my recent news feeds, especially with BBC and NPR and PBS. This 4th of July has actually included a lot of criticism of the American way during the celebration.
This strikes me as incredibly bizarre because last I checked, all criticism had been outlawed many moons ago, but I don't understand why anyone would possibly or could possibly criticize the American way of life. What could possibly be wrong or sacrosanct about it?
About questioning the American way of life?
About the American way of life. Like, what's there to question?
There was a specific Vice article I saw. It said if it were to paint the perfect portrait of an American life, it would include a shirtless, muscled man driving a Ferrari.
And what's wrong with that?
But then there's a second part to this portrait. There's also within the portrait another middle-class man walking up to his mailbox to receive his paper, while simultaneously having a heart attack that he can't afford, while sprinklers water his perfectly green lawn. What do you have to say about this?
I'd have to say that that man made a critical mistake, and that mistake was not having a strong enough heart. Absolutely. Everything is always the fault of themselves. Always, no matter what.
So America can never fail, but when it does, it's not its fault.
Oh, of course. That's basically everything you need to know about America. We can't do anything wrong, and if we did, we didn't.
All right. So Vietnam, was that our fault?
Nope, someone else's fault. Can't say who. Someone else's fault.
Who would you blame? Perhaps Walter Cronkite?
Absolutely. Cronkite spread. He said a lot of things, a lot of mean, hurtful things, and that's why we lost.
Do you think he hurt Nixon's feelings?
Absolutely.
Did Nixon cry a lot? How hard did Nixon cry?
I went back in time in order to figure out with what veracity Nixon was crying, and I could hear his tears from the front door. I thought I would have had to go deeper into Nixon's enigmatic den, but that was not the case. That was completely unnecessary on my part.
Just straight from the front.
Straight from the front door. I took one step close to the warehouse using my wonderful American cloaking field, and I just could hear filtering down from the windows.
I see. You have an American cloaking field. You see, I'm half Canadian, so I live in gifted lands. But how does one acquire their own American spy kit, including cloaking field, license to kill, and free vagina to fuck whenever possible?
It's pretty tough. It's a really long waiting period.
Unlike how long it should take to get a handgun.
Right. Everyone should just be given a handgun. Just like, hey, I want a handgun. Boom. Across the counter. They're going to have to pay a hefty price for it just because, we can't give away anything for free. We can't afford it. Have you seen our budgets? Can't afford that sort of thing. We got to be really tight-pursed with our budgets because we can't afford really anything. Yeah.
But so you can't afford many things. Is this from the perspective of the government or the people?
From yes.
The answer is yes.
From the yes.
The government is the people.
Exactly. We
And are corporations people?
Oh, absolutely.
So what you're saying is corporations are the government.
Right, yes. Absolutely. Who else would be so uniquely qualified to determine who gets what than a corporation? I'm saying capitalism is the perfect method of resource distribution. Anybody who says otherwise is un-American. Behold, as profuse apology begins constructing a bank.
Is that where it's going to keep its tears? Or?
Absolutely. It's just about the only thing they can afford down there in profuse apology. Sorrow and pain and remorse.
So when other people go to war with America, or have or is involved with a conflict with America, there's typically an exchange of gifts. But when you exchange gifts with other people, you make something for yourself.
Absolutely. I say thank you for this wonderful opportunity, and then I take out my wallet and throw a bunch of money on myself. If I can, I will take their wallet and throw money all over myself.
All right.
And then they'll understand the majesty of being in America's presence. America.
And what happens if they don't have Washington on their bills when you throw them on themselves?
Then I think I'll have to destroy their money because it's some sort of gross money abomination.
Does the dialect of your presence just immediately transmogrify the money?
I wish it could. We've been working on that technology for years, but so far we haven't had any headway with it.
That would involve a conversion, and that's too much math.
That is way too much math, Box Wizard.
I apologize. I am a wizard who lives in a box. This is all a learning experience for me.
I understand. For a second, I almost reached out to strike you out of an instinct of what to do with numbers.
I would be blessed if you struck me, because that would just make me closer than American. Just slap the Canadian out of my stupid face.
I wish we could. We're also working on that technology as well.
To just slap ethnicities out of people.
Right out of them, because they don't need them. In America, you are an American first, and everything else never.
Does America ever take breaks?
No, we have no time to take breaks, except except during the copious and copious amounts of vacations that we are forced to give.
So those vacations, you don't feel like people need more vacations? You
Oh,
feel-
no, certainly not.
Are people happy when they work all the time?
Work is happiness.
Okay, so
They're nothing less than expressions of the same thing.
when they're not working, they're not really alive.
No.
This explains a lot. This explains why the English with their paid vacations really aren't people.
Exactly. They sit around, and I just imagine that they think to themselves, oh, golly gosh, and other British things, and just think about,
The British say golly gosh.
I don't know what the British say or what the British think. I've never
I'm
met.
convinced they're all just Winnie the Pooh. Every one of them. You walk down the street, it's just Winnie the Pooh in a roller derby, and then a soccer player, or as they call it, football, which is incorrect.
Right, yes. No.
Because we invented football, and we're the Patriots are my favorite team.
Right. The Patriots are the only team. I know we need some other teams there for competition, but the Patriots are the Patriots, and they need to win.
We have the Patriots and the Green Bay Packers, and that's all we need.
Yep. Boom. You know what? That might as well just be it. We might as well get rid of all the other football teams, and then we'll just have like 12 Green Bay Packers and 12 teams of Patriots, and just let them all onto the same field to duke it out on the gridiron.
See, we need the Patriots, but I also really want the Packers, because how can I go to a football game without buying a cheese hat?
Exactly. How can you say you're interested in football if you don't have a giant piece of cheese on your head? Yoink. What are all these cities? I really want to destroy many of them, but I cannot, because they have oil.
I mean, you could raise them, but then you'd be too much like the English in the war of the 1800s.
Right, right. I heard that they once took the American capital. I believe this to be lies and slander, because no one could possibly take the American capital. Such acts are literally impossible.
And just like the first Americans, you have to use every part of the animal. So what you need to do right now is eat the testicles of the Iroquois.
Exactly, exactly. If I consume the testicles of the Iroquois, I will gain their power. Not
But-
obviously.
Right.
Some might say that's a little risque, quite possibly a little related to this bizarre homosexuality that I hear, but it's not.
It's not. It's just not. And if you think it is, then you're a homo.
Exactly.
It's how it works. If 50 Cent taught me anything, then wearing no shirt and singing about your passionate life isn't gay.
Yep. Absolutely not.
I'd say there was nothing wrong with that.
But there's no reason to say that, because there's nothing wrong with it. Right?
Oh no, I meant being gay, not rapping.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Is the facade collapsing? Is America collapsing underneath the weight of its own irony?
no. I strongly believe in traditional marriage.
Are you at war with Germany too?
No, but I will be.
That explains why they're all on their border.
Really? Because I only brought my men to my border, to this border, because their men were on theirs. Funny how that works. Well, I would say it was funny if it wasn't so sad.
For Germany?
Yes.
There's never a sad day in America.
Never. You need to be happy. You need to be happy.
That's how it works. And if you're not happy, then go to France with all the other cigarette smoking whiners.
Exactly.
That's how it works.
Soon, all of this area will all be America.
I mean, they may have a culture and like ideas of ethics and healthcare. I mean, but like they just don't have as much beer or pecs
Or money
or money.
as me, and I don't have as much money as China.
Right.
I'd really like to have more money than China, but I'm afraid that they would just. I think they'd get jealous. That's what this is all about.
I wish you could really like get a mod for this game. Hopefully the Steam community can help with this. That'll just replace the value of gold with the value of pectorals.
Yes.
Just to show like how much money equates to chest muscle.
Well,
Like-
pectoral muscles are the best muscles. Like, you might as well just get rid of all the rest. You don't need them.
Right. Just become a walking pair of meaty pecs.
Exactly.
That's how it works.
The thought of all these pecs got me a little hot under the collar.
The collar of your polo shirt.
My tasteful polo shirt.
Have you heard of American parties?
I'm sorry, I have to drop the facade. Yes, I have heard of American parties.
We've broken kayfabe at the moment.
I'm sorry, I can't keep it going.
It's like wrestling. Like there's an in the ring and then there's out of a ring. But like, so it's all polo shirts and solo cups. Is there anything else to an American party?
I really don't think there's anything else to an American party. It's sunglasses and backwards baseball caps and solo cups.
Oh, got it. So basically, everyone needs to dress like. I was about to say Marty McFly, but he didn't wear a polo shirt. Did he?
No.
He wore a Letterman.
He had better fashion sense than that. Marty McGoddamn Fly had better fashion sense.
Maybe if it was like it. When was Back to the Future made? The 80s?
Yeah, it was the 80s.
Okay, so maybe if it was like an 80s American party.
Right. Then everyone dresses like, oh my god,
He's
yes.
giving you everything. Wow.
Yes. I accept this piece. Montreal, I don't even know where that is. How many people are in it? 26. Oh, 3 citizens in
You
Montreal.
have to rename Montreal. That's Canada. What are you gonna do with that?
I don't know. I think I'll call it America's hat.
Oh, there we go.
Как
That
тебе
makes sense.
понравится?
What happened to your money?
Такое
It's the only reason I traded with you. Get out of here.
What did happen to her money?
I have no idea. City on the northern coast. Oh wait, keep viewing it. What's that? It's just a mine. Oh, there's some stone there. I could use some stone. I like stone. Stony baloney. Alright. Puppet City. Puppet City. Puppet City.
There was no money in that city for you to pillage.
Nope, they didn't have anything. Oh, I really want to burn this city down. No, I can't burn the city down because it'll connect me to New America, or what I'm calling, that's what I'm calling France from now on. Osininka?
How many cities do you own?
A lot. This looks like a gigantic Arctic crap hole. I kind of don't want to keep it. Wait, how much? It has a population of 1.
Yeah.
I'm trying to shrug harder, but I can't.
Well, it does have your religion.
That's not my religion.
I thought your religion was the big cross.
Nope, it's the other big cross.
Oh, so what's the other religion floating around?
Protestantism.
You know what? Close enough.
It's close enough, but it won't be there for much longer.
I actually sent you an interesting video about the relations of Calvinism to the American work ethic.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. Workers. I need much workers to fix this mess. Oh yeah, and coliseums. I need those too.
Football coliseums.
Football coliseums. What else would you show in them? What else do you play in a coliseum? No, seriously, I don't know.
Football.
Right, yeah. That's it. That's all there is. Are there still some ancient, fabled, long-sought barbarians up here? I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check and beat them up. Boom. I'll have roads going from here to here. It'll be great.
It'll be wonderful. Just one giant road, and then you'll put a train on it, and then you'll tear it down in favor of automobiles.
Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it, Box Wizard.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Don't forget to buy tiles. You get a discount as America to buy whatever you want.
Because anything can be bought and purchased for the right amount of money.
Anything can be bought for the right oil.
I just really like that quote. It's a really good scene. Oh, France is rebuilding. Can't let them do that. Paris has a defense of 100. Wait, I invented flight. I can get Great War bombers.
You have artilleries. Their defense doesn't matter.
That's true, and they're still rocking riflemen. What happened, France? Did I kick your ass so hard that you just couldn't get back up from it?
I think they were too busy studying poetry and existentialism.
Ugh, poetry's gay.
So that's right. You're a writer, but you don't write poetry.
No. And I do mean gay, particularly as a pejorative. Naturally. Because I'm America.
America.
I'm sorry, I'm Murica. You just have to say it like you just zoning out. Oh, sorry.
So what are some real American writers that you can suggest to me?
Real American writers are Dr. Seuss. Hemingway. He had a lot of guns. He's a very American writer.
What about Ian Fleming?
Who the hell is that?
He wrote James Bond.
What? Yeah, I guess he's American. Sort of.
He's only sort of American.
He's only sort of American. He could be half American.
There's two things that man loves: sports and guns.
All right, I guess he can technically be American.
I said Ian Fleming. I almost said Ian McKellen, which would have been hilarious.
Ian McKellen is the best American. Oh man, look at all this new territory I have. Yay!
Look at that great general just sitting.
Just sitting off to the side, just openly weeping, just be like, oh, my people, my country. And I just sit over here twiddling my mustache, counting my money, and laughing. It's the only way.
The only way. On that note, I think my Canadian hat is kicking in because I need to go home and take a break from all this.
I understand. It's too much America for one person. Too much America for a Canadian. That's right, all you listeners. Just remember, 4th of July, let's play. Too American for Canadians.
This is why Canadian Day comes before the 4th of July, because Canadians come first, and coming first is impolite. So. Exactly.
They come first, and they don't hold a flame.
When you have sex, no one should come.
Exactly.
That's how it works. Because it's just rude.
It's just rude. You should lie back, think innocent thoughts, and just let it overcome you.
If you give any sign that you're enjoying it, then it becomes weird.
It's just super weird.
It's
super weird. I enjoyed sex once. I stopped immediately.
I really hope no one ever takes this seriously.
I really hope so.
Like, if this was sent up with, like, a satellite and someone actually thought this reflected not only your being, but the being of everyone, I would be scared.
I would feel so bad.
But, have fun being America. This is wonderful, and I'll be sure to watch it.
Thank you so much. Farewell, Box Wizard.
Have a good one, Drax. I'll lock your door so none of the migrants take your things.
Good. Oh my god. Well, that was the Box Wizard, gracing us with his presence. Who knows when I shall see him again. Where's the nearest source of land near this guy? A hussar? Who? I don't even know who those guys are or what those guys do. Barbarians. So, hopefully Box Wizard was useful and helpful in explaining exactly how America works. For anybody who was unaware or curious, who had not been graced with the power and might of America. This barbarian encampment has been here for a really, really long time. Oh no, no, they have artillery. What are China and Russia doing? I'll admit, I really don't have an idea. That's right, Japan adopted freedom. Oh, is Pueblo still upset with me? Let it go, cranky pants. Just let it go. Jeez, a lot of things happened this turn. Ah. I keep getting all these great engineers, but I really don't know what to do with them. I'll admit, don't tell anyone. But I don't know how to build things. Did that crap start happening again? Or did no one ever get rid of these things? You know, for all I know, no one got rid of them. Blame myself. Give me a submarine. Wait, no. Keep building planes. Have money, be happy. Because money is happiness in Murica. Oh. Right. Great profits everywhere. Oh. Hmm. The journey east. Just realized. With Onondaga in the way, it'd be difficult to journey east to Paris. Ah! 13 damage. Oh, they're dead. We've got some dead Minutemen right there. I'm gonna build a submarine and blow you guys up. You want me to fight the barbarians in your territory? I'm sorry. Really not concerned about such things. Oh, indirect. Why does a leaf represent indirect fire? Hmm. Band gold. No happiness in porcelain. It's a sad day. Soon they shall all be filled with the power of Murica. And then the blessings will be many. And the money will flow. Oh god. Who are they pledging to protect now?
我的朋友，你认为这个要求能接受？
Absolutely, Wu. You're really the only person I can trust. With my money and my time. The international games have come! Yay! Now everyone should pull themselves up from their bootstraps. Oh, except you guys. Does Remains have any wonders in it? The Taj Mahal! Yay! +4 happiness for me! Freedom. Because everybody loves freedom. Holy crap. Boom! And then they felt Murica. Absolutely not, Bismarck. You know how this works. I like all the loop-de-loops in this road. Oh my god.
以下の件についてご賛同いただければ誠にありがたく存じ上げます。
Really? Has it been so long that we had not accepted embassies from each other? My goodness. What do you want, France? You hear about that whole freedom thing? Yeah, well, get with freedom, get happy. That's how this works. Man, public opinion is still strong. France. France causing it. France is causing it hard. Oh no! That great general doesn't screw around. Didn't I send? Yeah, workers have been taken from there before. Go check that out. Work on those international games, everybody. Work. One thing that being Murican has taught me is that we love games. Like everything's a game to us. I think oligarchy would be a good thing to get, because now these days unit maintenance is insanely expensive. Oh, does Protestantism have itinerant preachers? No, they don't. That can be a really powerful belief. Oh, they rebuilt their city there. Cute. Yo, Murica, what's up? It is a time of quiet and peace. Quiet before the Murican storm. Elizabeth has completed Prora. Autocrats. That's a building I can't even build. What? Zanzibar? How was my faith growth not high enough? Russia's got more faith than me? This is madness. Paris has more tourism than my entire country put together. That's insane. I think Germany is next. Oh, I'll take Germany. And I'll march north towards Paris. It will be glorious. Still haven't discovered ballistics yet. Forgot about that. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I should probably, as soon as I'm done with this international games thing, I know what I'll do. I'll start building all these military units and start giving them to city-states. Don't know what you're talking about, Arabia. You should have adopted freedom. The one true thingy. Ideology, yeah. We'll get +6 happiness. Completing the international games. And then that increase in tourism will really put the pressure on for Paris. Are there workers still running around undoing the damage I did? They should be. Oh, they have aircraft. I should probably also send some military units to Timpisha. Curses. Oh, I got so much oil. I can build even more planes. Must be reliant Chinese trade. All is well in America. I'm reasonably certain that if I just, you know, glided by, I could start the space race first and defeat all of my opponents. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to dominate. To be the very best. Oh, well, hey there. Is that an anti-tank cannon? I don't even know how to make tanks. Napoleon has declared war on Pocatello? Can't let you do that, buddy. Those poor musicians. Or would be poor if it was any of my business or any of my problem. Oh, so close to overtaking Protestantism. They're just too strong. Damn. Atomic theory? I could use that really badly. Oh, whoopsie daisy, I forgot to declare war on France. Darn. Certainly. I don't think I could fly airplanes from Essen or rebase them from Essen to New Orleans. How do barbarians even still exist anymore? And I need to get Tyre, Yerevan, Florence. Perfect. Time for the moment of truth. Can they rebase? Oh, they cannot reach New Orleans. Monaco still bravely following the party religion. Brave or foolishly? Oh, I can't quite say. No, no! Yes! Good! France. It's time for round 2. Feel the embrace of Murica. Oh, but I forgot to wake up all those units first. Oops. It's fine. It's no matter. Soon Paris and its wonders shall be mine. Oh, snap. Word to your moms, I came to drop bombs. Got more rhymes than a druid's got songs. As they say. Here, my workers back. They might have all internal trade routes. Because I beat them up so bad. Fire on Paris. Morocco has adopted freedom. Except the party ideology. There is no ideology besides the party ideology. My missionaries and prophets go where they please. You will feel the blessing of Murica, whether you desire it or you desire it. Russia has denounced Germany. Shots fired. China has denounced Germany. I stole some money. Bombs. No.
동지여, 우리는
Poor Sejong. He's just been on the borders of all of this madness. Got a new unit from Belgrade. What'd they give me? Silk. Yes, please. I love silk. Ooh, and a free social policy. Oh, legalism would be great, except for in all the ways that it's completely outmoded and garbage. I think aesthetics is my play here. Oh, more Great War infantry. It was England who built the Great Wall. Interesting. I had no idea. New Orleans, time for you to get really good at building military units. Really fast. Nice work. Nice work, New Orleans. You really picked up the slack. Showed everyone that sweet, sweet Murican ingenuity. I had an uncle who worked on an aircraft carrier. The only thing that I got to visit him on it once. The only thing that I really remember was that his screen name on the network for the computer network on it was Oil Lord. Or was it Oil King? Oh no. I've been driven into doubt. Doubt's the most un-American thing ever. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Give me the money. I have an insatiable gold lust. If I can take France, my tourism will become so great. Are there any other... Oh, I need to rename it to Essen. Russia, can I help you with something? Let's get this war started. And this time I've got a gigantic wall of guys between you and me. Yeah. I'm so sorry, China. China has denounced France. I thought you liked my warmongering. It was a cool thing, you know? I'm America. I like war. Oh. Poor artillery can't take much more of that. So, Essen, right. Gotta rename Essen. I think I'm gonna name it the only German thing, the only thing I know about Germany or German culture. And that is... Oktoberfest. It's the only thing about Germany I know. I know there's beer, and I know it's un-American beer, but I guess just have to let that one go. Is that legit? Is there seriously an encampment there that you haven't dealt with yet? Please, just please tell me you're joking. I don't know where all of Paris's military is. I think. Yeah. You can't escape me, Germany. Germany has denounced Korea. What did Korea ever do to you? The Iroquois have denounced Korea. What is this? What is this madness? Japan has denounced Germany. I can't keep track. These civs playing fast and loose with my heart. Curses. Ha. Finally worked up the nerve. It's okay. It's okay. I got more artillery where that came from. No longer friends with Vatican City, but I love my Pope. Oh, wait. My bad. Sorry. Nowadays we don't love the Pope so much. He preaches about global warming and, you know, peace and stuff like that. Forgot to convert them, you fool. Or did they convert back? Never mind. Reconvert them. Oh, their empire is unhappy. Oh no. That's a crying shame. I don't want to pillage anything next to it. If I'm going to take over the uninvited spies, Murica. No, you can't steal from America. Only I can steal from Americans. This is poppycock. Oh geez. Elizabeth has entered the atomic era. The Shoshone are denouncing people like mad. Japan has denounced Arabia. What is happening? Russia's denounced France, Russia's denounced Arabia, but Russia and Morocco are now friends? I just wonder what's going on in the rest of the world. Oh, here comes that bombing run. Oh no! Ooh. Oh jeez. Another bombing run. How many aircraft do they have over there? A lot. They've got a lot of aircraft. Oh no, France just got made peace with the Shoshone. That's the case, then he can focus his military efforts more on me. And that's bad. I don't want him to look at me. Ooh, chateaus. Worth culture and money. Will receive a minor warmonger penalty if I capture the city. I assume that the penalty will be minor, just because they can no longer determine what to do. Like, my reputation can't get any worse than it already is. I could take it out in one hit. Do it. Oh, they withstood. I didn't see that coming. Oh, I should not have done that. Take a step back. Oh, wait. Be able to blow it up. I'm so used to modern bombers. I never built old aircraft until very recently. And like now that I have, I don't know why I didn't before. 'Cause it's so good. Oh, gotta build a castle. It improves happiness. Then I'll get over here to Janice River. My artillery was bombarded? Why did I have artillery there? Why would you do that? Whoa! Everyone is declaring war on Nobunaga. He's just it's just food for the carry-on. Here comes a plane taking out my artillery. No. I was about to say, they're gonna attack that guy, and that guy's screwed. Oh no, he's fine. Hey, super fine, whatever. Hiawatha's become a real nuisance. Give us 10 turns to prepare. Because I'd love to keep fighting him. But at this point, I've got, great profits all over his lands. And I would hate for all these great profits to just get picked up. 2,500 faith before I can get another great prophet. I'll take some pagodas. How about that? Let's wake up all these bombers. Let's see how much damage they can do. Did I just put them to sleep? God damn it. It's the same button, okay. Oh my goodness. They'll destroy me. Oh. Daka, 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 daka. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. They'll take much less damage attacking his other nearby units. And soon I will have regular infantry. I know, it's 2017, I've just discovered plastic. That would be really useful, actually. Still got some strength left in it. If I'm gonna want to attack, I'm gonna need to get on the other side of the river. Hit him. Oh, yeah, you should probably get over here. Where's that missionary going? No one could say where he was going. No one could say where he had come from. I'll just wait until another barbarian encampment shows up, and then I'll send him go down there and deal with it. Morocco hates everybody. Morocco has denounced Arabia. There are no more friends in this world. This world has been torn to pieces. For what? Oh, yeah, sure, man. To what advantage? I cannot say. I only did what was in my Murican nature. Nothing else. Nothing more. Nothing wrong. What's up, France? No, I want Paris. That's what I want. Once I've taken Paris, I'll stop. Ooh, here comes the bomb. Explosions. Sorry. Oh, just barely made it. Why isn't anybody making research agreements with me? Oh, wait. Because I'm a crazy rampaging asshole. I mean, Murica. This all makes sense now. Somewhere deep down. Media culture. Now that I can start building those. You have got to go to sleep. Yes. And now Paris is mine. And in 13 turns, they'll be able to do something useful. In the meantime, let me talk to France. Hey, buddy. We'll end this. Thank you. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of unhappiness. View the city. That's a beautiful city. It is a fine city. Addicted to building all these wonderful, wonderful, delicious, delicious things. Talk about consumerist culture, if you know what I mean. He's probably furious. Oh no, 11 damage. Shipping away. Shipping away.
以下の件についてご賛同いただければ誠にありがたく存じ
Yeah, sure, man. What? Oh, Osaka is burning and Kyoto's not far behind.
Как тебе понравится?
Of course, Catherine Putin. I would never do anything unfriendly towards you. Nobody attacks city-states anymore. I got citrus? This place has citrus around it? Does it? Where's Mosankani have citrus around it? No, none of these. And marble? Where Where am I getting this stuff? Oh man. City-states love me. Oh, those bombing animations are really slow. Like painfully slow. I'm in pain watching how slow they are. These guys. They already got March. Blitz. Never had such an experienced military unit in my entire time playing this game. Alright, this is the one that's really good at taking out enemy units. But not cities. That's fine. I have so many delegates. Oh, that general was there the whole time and I just totally forgot about it. Just spaced out on his existence. There's just some barbarian workers out there on that island. What are they getting shot at with now? Oh my god. Just give up. Get over it. I like Japan. Oh god. I was gonna say that they were cool guys. And then they just got taken over. Oh man. Feel the power of freedom.
Как тебе понравится?
Absolutely, Catherine, my dear. Lady Putin, I would never, ever do anything untoward. One second, I just gotta handle some paranoid. Yep, okay. I just had to make sure that I was recording. I just had this sudden, horrible, dark feeling that I had screwed up and forgotten to record. China and Korea are attacking. Oh, geez, I gotta get in on this. Freedom is now the world ideology. Oh, I can't yet. Can't wait. I cannot yet get in on this war. Oh god, their empire's falling to pieces. Create a great work. Feel the power of our tourism. Washington has completed Don Quixote. Words I bet you didn't expect you would hear. Make a proposal. I'm gonna go with arts funding. Wait, does that upset? Oh, it upsets Russia. I can't do it. That upsets China. I also can't do that. World religion. Plus Murica. No. No one ever likes it when you make your religion the world religion. Russia and China would love this. This is what I gotta go for. I kind of feel like going in there and like going for it. Trying to take Frankfurt. It would be hard. It would be really, really hard. Bismarck. Nope, no chance. Gotta get all that culture. Wait, then who's invented plastics? Who do I need to destroy? Unless it's Russia or China, because I am sworn not to destroy them. Really? France and Germany can't get along? Yes. 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 Where? Oh, they can't make it there. I think they'll have to go from Congress to Buffalo Creek to a very long way around. Oh, you jerk. Nope. Oh, that reminds me, I should check. My goodness. I'm about to discover plastics, so I don't want to build anything that's going to be obsolete in one turn. What a machine gun. Bismarck has declared war on Sejong. Oh no. No, man. That ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly in my world. And it is my world. Get over it. Not gonna let anything bad happen to you, buddy. Oh, Kyoto's going down. I really doubt there's any chance that they'll survive. I do believe I have enveloped their religion. It only took, 4 or 5 great prophets to do it. Oh yes, I could just be building military units and sending them off. China? I'm so scared. Ooh, air repair is nice. Can they hit Frankfurt? Nice. Ugh. Minus 16% penalty to happiness and a minus 13% penalty because they're out of horses. What is happening? What happened to you, Germany? Used to be so great and powerful. Do you know what happened? I happened. Don't mind the, the laughing. It's nothing. Found one of the last bastions of that religion. Ooh, sweet research labs. I knew I said I would start making military units, but I could really use the science. Those guys are just gonna run wild across there. There's not much I can do about it. Well, I mean, I could get some guys and send them down there, but that'd take a lot of work. Just like real lots of works, and just no. Oh snap! Artillery. That stuff's real. Nobunaga, no! I'm gonna liberate that crap out of you.
동지여, 우리는
I got your back. I got your back, buddy. The Great Desert. Oh, I could give away that thing. 'Cause I don't need that. Really? They're trying to take it over? They don't screw around, man. Oh wait, I could give these guys away too. Give a gift. Give a unit. What's a city-state around here that's almost allied to me, but not quite? Kokia. Take this thing. It's cavalry. Makes me sad, and I no longer wish to look upon it. Pillage. Might as well. Oh wait, crap, no. You. Back up. So you stop getting punched really hard. Not just kind of hard, I mean really hard. Like this isn't your dad's punch. This is a heck of a wallop. There are parts of New Orleans that are still just falling to pieces. Oh, what should I nickname Paris? Surrenderville? Think I might name it Surrenderville. I don't know if that'll fit. Ow. What? The grim truth that I'm winning really hard? I know, it's such a burden. And in 8 more turns, Paris will be able to function like a normal being again. Oh, that'd be nice. What's up, Russia? Oh, Putin-senpai noticed me! Yay! Oh my goodness. Shut up, France. Alright, I think I'm gonna have a bunch of airstrikes come in, slam it with artillery, and then just take it. And then it will be mine. Oh. And I like shiny things the most. Ouch. They actually took damage. Oh, they're Great War infantry, not actually good. Everyone, hit it with everything. Keep shooting it, then take it. Nope, they still want me to watch this bombing. So how about that bombing going on? Yeah. It's pretty intense. one great work of art. Wow. How sad. How much does it cost to upgrade these guys? 175 gold coins, thingies, whatever, man. Let's get some machine guns. Gotta fill all these places up. Oh yeah, I bought a whole bunch of military application buildings in it. Resistance for 9 turns. Whoa! Whoa! Shots fired. Uh-oh. They are sick of my shit. Sick to death of it. And quite frankly, I'm not surprised. Whoa! China's declared war on Napoleon.
공지여, 우리는 상의해야 할 것이 많.
Wait, they didn't have an embassy with me? Or did Seoul get taken over? Oh, okay. Oh, for a second there, I thought. I assumed the worst. Let's look at the religions. Eastern Orthodoxy still has the most, but Blessed Murica is doing pretty good. I wonder how it's doing down here in the Isles with all the. Oh man! Ah, crap. Darn it. Let's call it Bismarck. Tired of this war.
Also, raus damit.
Nope, can't negotiate peace. The war is too young. Too young in our hearts and minds. Alt R is the hotkey. Beijing, give me some of that sweet Chinese currency. I don't even know what it's called, I just want more of it. But seriously, I don't know what their currency is. Pardon me while my, actual Americanness shines through. I don't know. If you press F10, you can see the world like this. And it's kind of the only way I can see where there are antiquity sites. It's like no sign. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all that right there. It's not a mess. It's not a goddamn mess. It's beautiful. Probably gonna have to go far away if I want to find antiquity site. Yeah, go over there, see if you survive. If you don't, you know, whatever. Shit happens. Sorry about that. I have a cat walking around on my desk. Completely ignorant of the things that he's doing. Oh, I have to choose production? Jeez. Why do you want me to build submarines? Workers? Yes. You want to be employed? I'll employ ya. Get to work. Oh, rising slowly over Germany. Oh my god, they have so much culture. I had no idea. This is insane. How much culture do I have? Less. I've got less culture than them. Hello. Hello, fellow freedom fighter. Diplomatic propaganda. Oh, where? Yep, that'd be my guess. And I guessed right. Really? Really? That's not dangerous. Not dangerous at all. Just... yeah, never mind. Send the bombers to destroy the anti-aircraft gun. It'll be fine. Just don't worry about it. Seems like a terrible idea. It's not. It's fine. I don't know who's winning, but I have the most cities. So I feel like I'm winning. Most cities is a great way to determine who's the best, right? Right? Oh, nope, gotta trade with China. What a weird path. What? What did I do? Oh, is there a sad cat over there? Those political dissidents shut up. They did! Yay! Catherine has gotten in on the Hiawatha War. Yet another civilization has just become food. Food for other larger civilizations. Very well then. I would hate to break a promise. What were you thinking? What was that? Oh my god, some missionaries were just floating by and they're like, hey, can we spread our religion? And Monaco was like, lol, nope. You know, whenever they say city-states also declare war, you never think about, like, what that means. Like, I always think, oh, yeah, whatever, city-states, yeah, they're cool. No, man. They can mess people up. Get those workers out of my sight. The city of white guilt. There's something awful about that. About how incredibly inappropriate that statement is. I blew up an archaeologist, whatever. I need to finish some of these trees so I can like get some bonuses. Can't accept monarchy. Monarchy is evil. So evil. Kind of want to keep going down honor, but like there's nothing about me that's honorable. Economic union. Heck yeah, let's make some money. I like money. You should probably get your gear upgraded. Actually, switch places. Then you head up there. Oh, I have so many outdated units. It's madness. There's no artillery up here. It's gonna be really hard taking Onondaga without artillery. How many workers do I need? Oh, I thought England was gonna have something to say to me, and I was like, what? What do you want, England? Jeez. Yes. My towering score. What? What wonders did Paris have? Oh, look at all this. Look at all this stuff that wasn't mine before, but now it is. Oh, man. And soon they won't be mad at me. That's not true. They're never gonna stop being mad at me. Handle it. Oh. Did 3 turns pass or just 2?
Was nun?
What's up? You will give me Munich. I was gonna accept a white piece, but I'll take it.
In Ordnung.
That's where all the art was. Fortunately, I cannot afford to annex it. The happiness toll would be too high. Their empire is still unhappy. Oh my goodness. I would never. Munich, just south of Berlin. 18 turns of resistance. That's great, buddy. I'll be back. I'll catch you never. I don't understand how Akron is not feeling any religious pressure from blessed America. Catherine's declared war on Napoleon. This is just, it's madness. Oh, just look at this. It's like I'm an amoeba just eating Germany. I connected cocoa. Did Munich have cocoa? No sign. There it is. Your empire is falling apart. Just give up. Just give up, robot. They've still got cannons. Come on, man. Wait, can these planes reach? Oh, they're one tile away. All of you. Move to Oktoberfest so that you may bomb that city. And then my planes will have a freer reign than ever. Oh wait, oh, I could have moved them one step over to the west and blown up that ship. But I didn't because I'm bad. Don't let anyone else know how awful I am at this game. It's a secret. It's a secret between you and me, viewer.
동지여, 우리는
I would love to. Oh geez, what's sucking most of my money away? Unit maintenance. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised by that. I have a bunch of military units just sitting around doing nothing. Not to mention the workers. Got a lot of workers. Got a lot of workers just sitting around. It's my archaeologist now. It's my archaeologist. You can't have it. And it will take all 5. Just making sure. Didn't want to, you know, waste the time. Whoa, 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 buddy. Just take a step back. Oh! Chinese Great War Infantry must be moving their way up toward, I'm not above destroying workers. What was that weird glitch? Game? Can I do something? Can I do anything? Are you tired of my garbage? I think the game's tired of my garbage. Oh, no, no, we're fine. We're all fine here. Gotta build more safety machine guns for the children. One more turn. Paris will awaken like a slumbering titan. The gears will begin to turn, and the gold will begin to flow. $13 damage. Everyone in that whole city
我的朋友，
came together. They did their best. They did 13 damage. Oh man, China hasn't actually legitimately gone to war with anyone ever. They're ready to flex their muscles. Nice. Oh, Yerevan has gone back to declaring war. Now I'm an ally of Florence. Yay! Yeah, and you're not doing anything. Why you destroy that worker? Wait, more Murica? You hadn't built a public school yet? Insert joke about American school system here. I'm gonna create a puppet here, and then I think I'll burn Cuba. Oh, no, Cuba's really important. Putting in the religious pressure on New Orleans. Which is important for putting the religious pressure on Timbisha. I wish I could change the name of those cities, alas. It's just not within my power. Oh, they're no longer getting their unhappiness penalty. Because so many of them are no longer alive. Bang. Oh, and I got my money back. And I got my happiness down. Oh my god, I think I've almost got every luxury. Think I should adopt protectionism. Get that extra happiness. I don't know how, but this is where you gotta go. If he plops down a city right there, I'll never forgive him. Revolution! Force their leader to adopt the freedom ideology. Yes. How does the freedom taste? The Shoshone have also adopted freedom. An enemy settler is in my territory. There he is! Get him! Soon I will also be in the atomic era. And it will be good. It's 2031 AD. It's almost past the time victory point. And I have almost twice as many points as the next competitor, which is Russia. A lot of those points are from population and land. The World Congress has become the United Nations. You can now vote for a world leader. What? That's never gonna pass. What are you doing, you fool? Actually, that might pass. Yoink. Let those all sleep. And that's what happens. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to build. Research. Murica, you've done your part. I choose me to be host. Yes. Wow, you made it. Zanzibar, Tyre, Ife. Already got someone in Tyre. Morocco, what's up?
جيت وانا كل امل باش نوصلوا لشي اتفاق.
When did we lose our embassy? a lot of Islam. I wish I could have fought Arabia and Morocco for their oil, but the world was literally too big. There was not enough room for me to fight them for their oil. Oh, I thought the Iroquois and the Russians were now friends. I was just like, what? Oh, I can hear the fireworks going off around town. No. Sugar. Whales. That's right, they can't make it all the way there. Gotta go the long way around. I sort of just forgot why I was doing all this. Why I was doing all these terrible things to my fellow men. And then I remembered. Oh wait, I'm Murica. This is why I do these terrible, terrible things. I'm sorry. I just sort of zoned out there for a second. Maybe when I'm done with this war. No, I really want to hang up my war hat, but I just can't. I've made too many enemies. I can't just get rid of all these soldiers and call it good. I think I'll leave. Oh, hello there. No, I literally don't think I can afford any more workers. Build something else. Anything else. Got more workers than my body has room for. Soon I will have access to ivory. Oh wait, I already have access to ivory. Soon I will have more ivory. Yes. What do we got? What do we got? Let's make some more planes. Germany has denounced the Iroquois. What'd they ever do to you, buddy? Same thing they've done to me. Nothing. Well, we're right. An American great engineer. You damn straight. No longer hold sway with anyone. I didn't know city-states could get aircraft. Really? I'm still getting new units from Belgrade? Well, what'd you give me, buddy? If it's another hussar, I think I'll pull my hair out. Don't tell me it was a hussar. It was another use. Here, take this. Yeah, you'll love it. Whew. Got that thing off my back. That just sounds heinous. I need a lot of money and I need it fast. If I could become friends with enough city-states quickly enough, I could become world leader. Gotta watch the whole animation before anything else can happen. Oh, damn it. Thanks for the artifact. Catch y'all later. Dude, oh, whoa. Do they have any wonders? No, they have some great work buildings, and that's it. Yay! Machine guns for everyone! How much unhappiness is being caused by population in puppet cities? Oh, 85 of it. Ouch. Catherine has completed the Manhattan Project. Putin has the bomb. Are Sejong still at war with Germany? Well, I should probably butt my nose out of international politics. It's no matter of mine. Oh, wait, no, it's Germany. It's totally a matter of mine who they invade. Crap. Uranium everywhere. Just give up the ghost. That's right, I wanted to destroy it, but I decided against it. Heard of this sugar, and they desire it greatly. Cow? Not familiar with that great general. Then attack. Just keep destroying. Oh, influence over Panama City has dropped. No! Oh. Oh, hello there. Based on our knowledge of other civilizations' desires. I'm gonna go pretty deep into that. Oh, I have another spy. Yes, good. Biblos. It's time. Radar. Oh, the B-17 has a chance of evading interception and does additional damage to cities. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Oh, damn it. Murica, stop working on science and start working on actual science. You know, the Manhattan Project. What do you need? Oh, jeez. Note you're not at war. Yeah, I know. Come on, workers, get started on that uranium mining, wherever it may be. Oh, jeez, it's really well hidden. Zurich and Russia are now allies. Oh, gotta get the cultural heritage sites. It'll give me a huge advantage. In awe of me? Turn a blind eye to the culture of others because I make so much. Yeah! Murican culture. Quick, eat this McDonald's and then shove on these hot overpriced jeans. Cultural heritage sites. Passes. Never sounded so good. Oh, they can't take much more of that. Some call it kidnapping. I call it putting to use. Oh, wow. I built the Hermitage first. Who can say that I do not support the arts? Like, everyone. Everyone can say that. Almost absolute safety. Look at that cultural boost. Car says, need more city-states. Oh, and yet I got more delegates. Ow, 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 ow. Shocker. It's like they get cranky when you take all their land or something. Oh, 6 more turns. I just need a few more buckets of money. Come on. If I just had a few more buckets of money, I could just donate it all to every city-state and just be like, yeah, sure. I just make it rain. Buy their votes. Yes. Who is getting more faith in me? I'm still confused about this whole debacle. You know what? Oh, I'm waiting for the animation to end. Oh my god. Yes, they're getting bombed. It's terrible. I understand. We're Murica. We don't have enough time to wait around for this. The man-size safe. Dick Cheney's man-size safe will house the Manhattan Project. It's the safest place in all of Murica. What else could hold it? Hold its majesty and its power. Nothing. That's what. Absolutely nothing. Really? You want more workers? Fine. Yeah, I'll do it. What could you possibly need with more workers? Where are they all? I'm just waiting for them to just be a pile of them going across the ocean. Trying to get to profuse apology. Hello, Russia. How are you? You're welcome. What did I propose? I haven't proposed anything. Except for me being world leader. Goddamn, hey Ash, what you playing?
우리는 상의해야 할 것이 많고 서로에게 얻을 수 있는 것이 많소. 상의하겠소.
There's a comedy segment by Hey Ash, what you playing, where they're trying to see who should be voted world leader, and one of the characters asks for cigars. If someone gives me $1 million, I will let them be world leader. If somebody gives me $2 million, I will let them be world leader. Because if they've got one, you know they've got more. Jeez. We do not have sight on the target. Give them sight. Why do you want me to build a privateer? Why in the world do you want me to build a privateer? I'm just confused. if 2 infantry units can take Janessa River. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. Get to work. I don't pay you to think. Breeding, we were here the whole time. Holy heck, China has been building pretty tall. As opposed to me, who has been building excruciatingly fat. Look at this fat sieve flopping around. Very much like the obesity epidemic in the United States. It's not an epidemic. It's just a thing. Certainly not caused by any sort of... It's not caused by any of the additives that are put in food. No, no, no. It's all about... It's all about calories going in and calories coming out. Naturally. Just eat less. Just eat less and exercise more, and then everything will be fine. Duh. A great scientist has been made in Congress. That sounds so wrong. Oh my goodness, yes. Oil, yes. City was strong, but not strong enough. 9 unhappiness. Ouch. Oh, the library. You're French. You can read now. It's fine. I would say that you would no longer be ridiculed for reading, but we know that that's just untrue. Fine. Hit the workers with missiles if it really makes you feel better. Circus! Everybody look at the dancing aminals. Pay no mind to the cages they're in. Rocket artillery. Oh jeez. Oh, that's just the runoff from a great scientist. I know what I need. Internet. Internet. How big is my score? It's over 2,000! In one turn. Yes. Interesting. I wasn't aware that coup was a selectable option. Penicillin, some important stuff. Heard of these things called spices. Florence, thanks for the uranium. I'm now the world's most wonderful people. Arabia stole my damn radar. What a bunch of jerks. I don't have many great person improvements, but I would like urbanization. Why? Because I like happiness. Tourism. Yeah. University. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to build all these airports and stuff just because achievement unlocked. Flying Fortress for using a B-17. Presumably. It's just me, or can they fly further than they used to be able to? Oh god. The range on these things is insane. I would tell you to rebase, but it's largely unnecessary. This artillery? I no longer have need of you. 10 gold. Ouch. That is a heck of a cost. Oh, I always hate hunting for sites of antiquity. Go for it, buddy. Hey.
Assalamu alaikum.
Stop spying on us.
Kalla.
What a dick. Then again, I mean, like, is it possible to be a dick to a dick as large as myself? Can't say. Cannot say. Elizabeth has completed the Apollo program? Holy crap! I might get punked. I might get punked by Elizabeth and she might go to space! That would be awful. All of my designs brought to nothing. Say what you will. She's going to the moon. Oh yeah. Got your back. Sort of, figuratively. The point is, Wu Zetian's got open borders with me, which means she can move her troops around in ways that he can't. Yes. Yes. Yes! Marvelous. Panama City. Here, take this. Don't mention it. Alright. Byblos, Kiev, Panama City, and Lhasa. Why Why can I not send a spy to Byblos? That's weird. I already have one in Byblos. Damn it. Zanzibar. Kiev and Lhasa. Yes. Just a few short years, I will be able to declare myself world leader. Oh, I can have another caravan. Sweet. Happiness from hospitals? That's awesome. And do it. I could use some happiness. My people are upset. They're upset about all the things we've done. Thankfully, they won't do anything about it. They're just like, oh god, what a terrible tragedy. And I'm like, yup. You gonna try to stop me? No. That would be hard. Well, to be fair, there are I don't want to diminish the efforts of people who actually try to stop Murica from doing the dumb shit that it does. But there are definitely plenty of people who disagree with it and stand by and do nothing. It's a puppet city. Nope. Don't need you. There was a hole in the defense over there. For what it's worth. That's okay. Oh, man. No. Can't do that yet. Oh, snap. Elizabeth's got nukes. I accept. Genesee River is the last bastion of the Iroquois. Did I lose money? Do they cost more than they're worth? Curses. Jeez, I've got 26 more oil. Gotta find a way to spend this oil. Curse you, wife. Curse you. Does orthodoxy beliefs oh, they get a bonus from missionaries. This all makes sense now. It just keeps sending missionaries all over the place. So I'd say don't go through that area with all the angry barbarians in it. don't believe I have a use for you any longer. Whatever. I'm not so worried about the defense of these cities. Their maintenance is free as long as they stay in there, so who cares? Science. Well, I personally think I should be world leader. We are #1 after all. What more could someone ask for? Oh, all the city connections finally came in, and now I am the supreme overlord of this entire area. I'm gonna go liberate that worker. This game gets so frantic and hectic when quick combat is on. You just hit one thing, you just hit next turn, and then all of a sudden everyone's health is going up and down all over the place. Can I build more pagodas? Build the pagodas! They're important. Oh, Frankfurt, I gotta change your name. I can't. There we go. 4th of July. Hope you're having fun at your barbecue. Got a hot dog. Got a hot dog now. I'm sorry. You've probably been sitting there looking at your screen being like, Frankfurter, Frankfurt. Why didn't you name it hot dog? And then, 50 turns later, name it hot dog, idiot. What are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, viewer. I've been the worst Murica ever. Mutually prosper trade right? Yeah, that'd be great. Except, in case you didn't notice, they're banned, idiot. Quick, rebase and hot dog. God damn it. Just go to sleep. Time for peace is upon us. What do I want to propose? Could I propose world religion? Could I actually pull it off? That's pretty cool. Free great scientist, one-time research boost. I want to get more delegates. I'll try to pull some world religion shenanigans. And in one more turn, I will have the bomb! You go get 'em, Woo. Pew, 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 pew. Sorry, that's just what I think when I see soldiers in Civilization 5 fighting. I know actual combat is a bloody and terrible affair, but when I see these little guys doing it from up here, I'm just like, yes, dance puppets, move my machine. France and the Iroquois are now friends. I'm pretty sure they're bonding over their hatred of me. Oh man, did he kick your ass too? Yeah. Oh, they all want me to find spices. Who's got spices? And how much do I need to pay to get them? Basically, if the other freedom fighters don't have any spices, probably. Oh my god. Hey Sejong, do you have any spices?
안녕하시오.
Yeah, whales. What do you want for these whales?
계속해 보시오.
Done.
공지요.
Catch you later, man. Hey, do you have any spices?
今天怎么
No.
样？
Crap. Catherine, do you have any spices? All these people are going gaga.
Здравствуй.
Oh, somebody wanted marble. Once upon a time. I accept. I will pay any price for this marble. Elizabeth,
Oh, it's you. I'm
you've got
listening.
spices. I accept. Wow, I could just keep wheeling and dealing. Hey, Napoleon. Got anything?
C'est toi.
Sugar. Alright, somebody wanted sugar once upon a time. 87 gold per turn. Okay, I will do some crazy shit, but I'm not willing to dish out that much cash. Where'd all this money come from? Oh, the city connections.
避難식단이
Hey, buddy.
테이크
Accept.
맥
Hey, Arabia.
إنه أنت.
Do you have any sugar? No.
أشنو كد
Man. Pauline's the only one with sugar, and he's not willing to make a good deal. You've got sugar. What do you want for it? You are even worse. I hate you. Well, are there any city-states who want me to find sugar? Yeah. Vancouver and Zanzibar. What the fuck? Hey, Napoleon.
C'est toi.
107? That's higher than your first offer was. Man. But I'll do it. Fucking do it. Oktoberfest. Build a library. Do it. It's good for you. Someone, please. Anyone, take the... Kiev. Here. Take this idiot. Yeah, don't stop. Let's go pick him up. Alright, since it takes so long for a turn to process, I'm going to run off to the bathroom real quick. Be back, everybody.
Как тебе понравится, если я предложу такой обмен? Договорились.
Just can't say no to anything that Putin says. Oh God, I need to hurry.
我的朋友，你认为这个要求
Really don't need the
能接受
oil. Need the money. What? I just traded you for your sugar. Oh. They're mad at everyone else. Sejong is declaring war on Napoleon. Sugar, spice, everything nice. And I like how my happiness just evened out. 11 more turns until the next world leader vote. I don't know if I can keep all these city-states. Oh, I'm never gonna get lost. Ouch. Morocco stole refrigeration. I don't care. This is in Civilization 2. You can't just ask for technology anymore. Oh, man. Civilization 2 was my first Civilization game, actually. And I jumped straight from 2 to this. And there's just so much different stuff. It's good. I like it. But so many differences. Hey, buddy. Oh, it belonged to the Iroquois. It's mine now. So just remember, if anyone ever asks you how America do, just show them this. It'll all make sense. And then they'll learn what America do. Pick on the weak. Protect some weak people. Take their land, set up puppet governments. If someone's got something nice, just take it from them. Really? Pocatello, Napoleon, you're going at it again? I would love to. My dear Sejong, move your troops through my territory whenever it's needed. Turns for city-states are so long, just because they move units around for, like, no reason. Couldn't explain it, they just flop around all over the place. The big thing that struck me as a difference between Civilization 2 and Civilization 5 were, well, the wonders. In Civ 2, the wonders in that game are so much more busted than the wonders in this game. The wonders in this game are just like, hey, you get a little bonus, isn't that cute? The wonders in goddamn Civ 2 are just like, you put the boot on the throat of your enemy and then you never let it up. I mean, the wonders in this game are also like really powerful, but like you just like, you know how there are a couple of wonders that make it cheaper to get more money? That makes it cheaper to upgrade units, which is technically advantageous because then you can carry over units that have better and better advantages into newer and newer ages. That's really cool. I like it a lot. But in Civ 2, there's a wonder that does that for free. Just every time a unit of yours... Anytime a unit of yours would become obsolete, boom, free replacement. Free replacement. I want to adopt rationalism, but we're not rational in the Muricas. Mercenary army. Guess I have no choice. Oh, I could have gone for scholasticism. And that would have solved everything. Wait. Have the international games been going on? No. Oh. Oh, geez. That was a while ago. It's been a long stream, okay? It's been a long, long playthrough. We've had communist wizards who live in socialist wizards who live in boxes come on down. We pulled victory from the snatches of France. Don't read into that sentence too hard. What? Elizabeth has completed the Hubble Space Telescope. How do they know so much about science? I am personally loving watching Napoleon has completed the Kremlin. How is his civilization just not, like, breaking under the yoke of public opinion? Oh, influence has been increased by the World Congress. Oh, Napoleon. Oh! Oh, he's got to be falling apart. One second, I gotta go handle some cat problems. I'll just finish up this turn real quick. Did I research? What else are you doing? Upgrade that old hunk of junk. We can't protect a man-sized safe with a weapon that old. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Finally. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everyone. My own un-Americanness is showing. I don't have any dogs in this house. It's just 4 cats. And as such, they get into all sorts of trouble. Yes! The tourism is spreading. But we'll probably never catch up to France. Jeez, Korea's culture is really weak. 8,000 culture? What? Look at that. 222 culture coming from Murica. 140 coming from Paris. I've discovered ecology. Soon I'll discover telecommunications. There's no more room for great writings? Okay. Soon I will build the CN Tower. And then... Oh wait, Sydney Opera House. Someone beats me to the punch. I will flip out. I will throw a tantrum. An America-sized tantrum. America-sized tantrum. On recording, let everyone know Thanks. $1,200 gold. I do like how it's just generic gold, you know, Final Fantasy style. Back when it was gold and not gold pieces. Just, yeah, give me 500 gold. How much even is that? Oh, throw some money in my hands. Ban spices? No way. I refuse. Patently refuse to ban spices. Oh my goodness. The Shoshone are still using riflemen. That's bad. What is that? National Visitor Centers must have a hotel in all cities. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Monaco. What? Didn't I just... Oh no, you're there. You want me to demand tribute from Brussels? I'm not doing that. Crab and copper. Madness. Ding! Extra science. Oh. Yes. More no. I like my spices. If you take away my cinnamon, how are we gonna have people on the internet do the cinnamon challenge? No. Whoops, wrong one. I started flipping out so much I had a hard time actually clicking my mouse where it needed to go. Dang. That was some interesting music. Vatican City. Didn't I get that thing that makes my money worth more? Apparently not more enough. Build a castle. Kids love castles. Oh man, all these people are fighting wars without me. It's kind of great. Where's all my iron? Only got 2 things that are using it, so then where did it go? Oh, okay. 1 second, I gotta go take care of Protestantism. Put the last nail in the coffin, if you know what I mean. Which one's Vancouver? Oh, all the way over there? Really? Doesn't look like you're under attack. And again, who am I to judge? What is or isn't attack? Great artist. One free social policy. And bonus culture. 30 extra happiness! Everybody get happy! Also, the International Space Station has been running for like 2 turns or something. Should probably get to work on that. Just saying. Damn it, more Murica. You're always one step behind the curve. You want to be Murica by being more of Murica. This doesn't work that way, you know? Just doesn't work that way. There's a lot more to being America than just being America. Actually, I'm pretty sure that with the definitions that I've been using thus far, that's not true. There's no value to Murica besides being Murica. Yay! Scarlet. Oh my. Dennis, you've been with us from the beginning. I don't know what we'd do without you. Quite frankly, I shudder at the thought. Literally, I break down and start crying when I think about what I'd do without you. What I'm saying is, Dennis, I love you. In a totally platonic way. Just making that clear. And in 6 turns, I will be world leader. %, has been built so far. It is big. $710 production of it is 10%. So it's about 7,000 production big. Which means we already have crew on board. Oh my goodness. Oh. We've got a meowing cat. What the heck? Comanche Riders. Nice. Oh. That's bad. Oh god, that's worse. Where are all the workers? I know I asked that a lot, but I'm legitimately curious. Like, they just seem to disappear. Or are they just building trading posts and confusing roads all over the place? You know what? I think that's exactly what they're doing. Ice stone quarry? I'm down. Oh, right. That's where I built the city before, and then I burned it to the ground. Right. Oh, that's so me. Pretty sure I'm still relying on foreign uranium. No need to rely on foreign oil. I got enough. Achievement not unlocked. Failed to rely on foreign oil. Not trading with you. You're a jerk. Washington is completed. Mabube. I'm honestly really curious what that is. I just realized how many puppet cities I have. 131 of my unhappiness is generated by the population of my puppet cities. That is insane. That is just berserk. And the money. Oh my god, the money. City connections, trade routes, raw income. It'd be 96 higher if I hadn't had to accept a bunch of raw trade deals. It's all coming to an end. It's all winding down. Seeking a great scientist, are you? Let me dazzle you with the marvels of my hot dog-based science. I got uranium everywhere, but no one's digging it up. Huh. 54 great work slots are filled. And most of that's because I made other people do it for me. And then I took their stuff. That's what we do in America. That's the thing. Boom, 200 extra science. Get to work, hot dog. Yes, Arabia, what do What did I propose? I don't even remember. World leader? Or was it what I proposed before? The space station? You hate me because of the space station? What a jerk! You're building a space station and I don't like you. What? Very well. So it's come to this. China. Blatant rivalry. You know, I would have let you live. I have to let you live because you're responsible for over half of my income because of because of the trade routes I have with you. This hurts me. This hurts me in a way I can scarcely describe.
I never think about the future. It comes soon enough.
Alright. I need you to purchase... Why can't you purchase an Inquisitor? Oh, because... Oh, geez, there's one of these guys here. How long has he been there? Oh, yeah, he's been there since, like, forever. Let me guess. There's a great general there. I can buy great merchants? I didn't know that. I'm so bad. Change the production. To the CN Tower. Go to sleep. Oh, damn it. I've got one spot who's not doing anything. I don't know why I built the CN Tower. I'm about to win. As long as I don't screw this up. If I don't forget that I'm doing things. I wouldn't put it past me to screw it up. I have forgotten that I've been doing things before. Oh, the Shoshone and Korea are now friends. I'm so glad the Shoshone could find a friend. And so Murica won a diplomatic victory the only way it knows how. By browbeating and bribing everyone into submission. That is what we call balance. Oh, new unit from Belgrade. Is it a Hussar? No, I'm fine. We're all totally fine. Oh man, now Korea has nukes, or will have nukes. Okay, over there, buddy. Take these dollars. Take these dollars. Did I tell you to stop? Professor Rex. Get in, Murica. I'm tired of people stealing my stuff. Somebody take this. Lhasa. Give a gift. Take this unit. Please, somebody. Next turn. Think I'm victorious. Yep. 52 votes. So that's how you play Civilization 5 as Murica, everybody. If somebody's got something you want, just kill them, take it, whatever. If they're smaller than you, yeah, just kill them, whatever, fuck it. What are they gonna do to stop you? Have a few friends, frenemies, and keep them close by your side. Always and forever. And then get some enemies and destroy them utterly until they have nothing left. When they request peace, accept it and then declare war on them again. And take their resources. Because they're really just waiting to be your resources. Nothing is sacred. Nothing's taboo. Just do whatever it takes to obtain victory. I like how I just hemorrhaged all my money and I'm still the richest civilization. Me. Dang. Really? You're gonna make me wait one more turn before I win? Let's call it a victory lap. It's just a victory lap. Just running around the entire world, waving my fingers in the air, shouting, "Woo!" With a beer in one hand and a hot dog in the other. Well, it's like a hot dog, except the bun is just 3 slices of pizza. As I say this, you must trust me. There's someone eating that right now. And they're loving every second of it. Gems? I thought I had access to gems here. Oh, he's got all the gems. Oh, I could build another hidden city back here. I don't know why I would do that. Like, I'm about to win. What's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, the sound of victory being mine.
Your cunning and wisdom have earned you great friends, and divided and sown confusion among your enemies. Forever will you be remembered as the leader who brought peace to a weary world.
I just don't think Civ 5 understands that everybody who wins a diplomatic victory does it by, like, just punching everyone else in the dick and then bribing city-states. That's just how you do it. Alright. Let's see a quick replay. For everybody who just wants to skip to the end, just watch this replay and watch everything in slow motion. Graphs. Oh man, hit a really rough time there, and then whoop. Oh look, and then France goes ooh. Who's that? Japan? Right, Japan got destroyed from existence. So this is where everybody was and where everybody started. I don't understand how this CPU just expands so fast. Like the Shoshone and the Iroquois have 4 cities right now, and I just built Dick Cheney's man-sized safe. Now Bismarck's got like 6 cities. It's just going nuts. It just seems like, I don't know, dangerous or a bad idea. I never got satellites, so I never noticed that there was another city over there. I had no idea this whole time. Wait, 1 second. Pause. Was there a French city there that showed up for... Oh no, that was Shoshone. It was there for just once. Right, they settled it, and then France came in and burned it to the ground. That explains it. I was really curious. Yes. And then I take over the German land. And then the German takes it back. Battle for Orleans. The battle for Paris. The battle for more of Germany. And then the battle against the Iroquois. That's how you play Civ 5, everyone. Alright, so that's it. We're done. We're done being Murica. We can finally just be Randall Lefebvre, Drax Craven. We can finally just sit here and marvel in disgust at the way that I managed my country. I think the moral of the story is don't be Murica, kids. Don't ever be Murica. Try to be a different country. Try to be Sweden instead. They got a lot on the ball. Or Iceland. Iceland's pretty cool. That geothermal power. Will say, small problem with Iceland. Population is so small, you might there is an app to make sure that you're not having sex with someone who's related to you. So strike against Iceland. We got 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That's still 1 step forward, which is more than I can say for the likes of America. Not America. I should stress that now. There's a big difference between the United States of America and America. They're 2 very different things. And I just think we need to be a little less America and a little bit more United States. All right. Good night, everyone. Hope you had fun with this.